Hi guys. So this is the live. Um, I'm gonna wait for some of you guys to come in if you aren't here. Um, so the first guest was supposed to be on at 1 my time, which is in 12 minutes, but she's actually going to be here a bit later. So for the first sprint or two, I'm gonna be by myself, which is a-okay. So I'm just gonna wait. Plus, as I said on Twitter, I was listening to the audiobook of my book, so I need to catch up in my actual book. So I'm going to try and find where I am. Hi, 8 people that are watching. What are you guys reading? Hi, Leah. Do you guys like my decorations? Sydney! Hi. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Dewey. I'm good, thank you. I'm just glad that this school week is over because this week was not it. It really wasn't. Look at how much progress I've made. This is just from today. This is a fantasy. Kind of proud of myself. You're reading Carrie right now. How do you like it? I know it's mixed media. I haven't read it. I've only read Pet Sematary by Stephen King. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Allie. You're reading Truly Devious. I read that and I really enjoyed it. Thank you. I put them up just for this, like this whole decoration. I have this pot. Oh wait, okay, there. And I have all of that stuff. Also, if you guys wanted to know, there's 35 days until Halloween. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, hi everybody. Thank you. This is why I was like, if you were following the Twitter, when I was like, I'm listening to the audiobook, is because I was doing this. Like, I just did it. Hey, I'm definitely not as great as work, but I enjoy it. That's good. Reading Catching Fire. Oh, that's from you? Let me turn off my ringer. You only read one chapter before falling asleep a bit after midnight. Imagine falling asleep when you're in the middle of hosting a sprint. Couldn't be me. This isn't okay. So I actually have 2 rooms because I'm a spoiled brat. This is my library. I normally film, like if you watch my videos, I film in this corner with my other bookshelves, but this is my other side. And I thought this would be good because there's like the space in the middle, so I could put decorations. It was on 200 pages, and you are in love. I think I gave it 4 stars. It was really good. Did that happen? Did what happen? Reading The Hunting Party, nice. And I don't know, most of you guys weren't here when I said this. We were supposed to have a guest come on in about 8 minutes, but she isn't actually, like, she's going to be on later. So for the first sprint, I'm going to be by myself, which means that actually kind of works out because it can be a nice long one so you guys can get that reading in, because the second sprint actually has Sydney right here, Sydney and Molly in it, and I have some special stuff. Oh, this is my sister, by the way, guys. This is my sister. I feel so awkward. She's never commented on any of my stuff. Okay, look. These are my nails. They're Halloween nails. Yeah, this is my sister. Even though she's pasty, it's okay. I did fall asleep during the sprint. Like, it was like the third one, and it was like 2 a.m., and I fell asleep. I was trying to do sprints till 3 a.m., but I was out. They do need their privacy. You need to let them breathe, okay? You let them breathe. Look at my big coffee I made. This is a pumpkin spice coffee. Thank you. Yeah, I love them. Look at how glittery. I had nails for like a year and a half straight, acrylic nails, and then COVID happened, so then I couldn't get nails until I just got these done on Wednesday. So, like, I didn't have them since March. No, they're not all black. I wanted to get, like, because I feel like purple and orange are, like, Halloween colors. Hi, book ramblings. Okay, so the thing is, what I did is I just used coffee, okay, and then pumpkin. Okay, so Starbucks sells like a pumpkin spice creamer, and it tastes really good. Because I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like Starbucks coffee. It tastes burnt, even though this is like I think it's Starbucks like home coffee, but like when you go to like the Starbucks store, is it just me or does their coffee taste burnt? Is that just me? Early Departures by Justin A. Reynolds. I do have a headache though, so I don't know how much reading I'll get in. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay? If you just want to sit there and watch TikToks, then watch your TikToks, watch your Netflix. It was a nightmare? I'm so sorry. Is there any way I can make it better? Did you read the whole series? No, I've only read the first one, but I should continue on. Starbucks coffee. It really, that's what I'm saying why I like Dunkin'. Like, I will only go to Starbucks for like Frappuccinos or something, you know? Like, I won't go there for like anything else or like a pink drink, but it's not pink drink time. You really do because it tastes so burnt. It's really, yeah, it really, really is bad. But like their home coffee, like where you buy the beans, that's good because that's what I have in here and it doesn't taste burnt at all. I'm assuming, I don't know what it is. Do you think maybe it's like to keep it warm or something? They like keep it like heated so then it like gets burnt. But even with iced coffee, it tastes burnt. So I don't know. You're not trash. You just need to do it immediately. Okay, okay. As long as it wasn't me. The other side's so plain. But I was like, okay, let me put this stuff up because this is what they're gonna see. I mean, The Host by Stephanie Meyer, it's okay, but definitely slow going. I own The Host, and I've heard really good things about it. The Julie Dewey series is so good. Yeah, I know everybody loves it. Oh my gosh, hi Meg. You need to read a lot tonight. Girl, I was like, oh my gosh, I read so much this month. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm almost done with my Bookopolathon TBR. Out of this, wait, did I choose 8 books? Yeah, I chose 8 books, and out of 8, I haven't read 4 because I wasn't paying attention. But one of them was like an arc, and I read a different arc than the one that I said in my TBR, so I might just count that. And then for my Becca rec, I was doing Crown of Midnight, and it was supposed to be a buddy read. My person that I was buddy reading it with kind of like dropped out, so I think I might just reread a volume of Saga and call it a day. Not pumpkin spice either. I don't like the taste of pumpkin, but it's not. It doesn't taste like pumpkin. You know, pumpkin spice is technically just like the spices in pumpkin pie, and it's not actually pumpkin. Ooh, we don't like a nonfiction. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Caleb is an icon, okay? We love to see it. Third and fourth book this morning out of 7. It's because this last week and the week before then were rough, okay? I don't read during the week that much because of school. I read like maybe a book or two, which is pretty good considering, but I used to read like a lot more during the week. Ooh, hopefully you will. I'm a real blabbermouth, so like, look, I'm waiting for people because they're still coming in here. Like the number's still going up. So, I'm a blabbermouth. So when people guests come on here, you guys got to be like, hey, can we read? Because if you guys don't say that, I'm just gonna keep talking to them, and we'll never read. This happened to me too. I thought I was done, but I have 5 books left. Yeah, it's really a tragedy. That's okay. Nonfiction is not fast reading. It really is not. He is an icon, star of the channel, honestly. He really is. I'm trying to figure out what book to read next. Well, we can help you. I haven't read Crooked Kingdom. I've only read Six of Crows. But I feel like I need to reread it. That's so amazing. I'm proud of you. Do you guys think we should sprint in 2 minutes or wait like until 5 in case more people are coming in? Hi, Maya. Oh my gosh, I feel so popular. I've never had this many people in a live. One of my own lives, at least. Oh, actually, I take it back. I think my first, because if you guys saw when she did the 48-hour round, I did like basically this for a long time. And the first one that I did had a lot of people in it too. Wait, so do you guys think we should start in 1 minute or 6 minutes in case people come in? You have 3 books left for Bookopolathon. That's not bad. Hi. 5 is good? Okay. I just want to make sure in case you guys are like, no, we have to read now because we have to get as much reading done as possible. We can make it a long sprint because 6 minutes, all right. Okay. Glad you guys agree with me. Because my first guests aren't coming on until 40. So we can sprint for like 30 minutes? Maybe, yeah, 30, 35, because for their sprint, we're not going to be talking as much. That's the one with Sydney and Molly because I have a fun activity planned. But then all the rest of them are just going to be mostly reading. Yeah, I remember you were. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. That's okay. Eat your dinner. Yeah, you remember when I had 300 subs? Like, literally, it was, like, not even that long ago, though. That's, like, so scary. Let me see. I have to read... Technically, if I read all the books that I had on my Bookopolathon TBR and I don't adjust anything, I have to read Crown of Midnight. I have to finish this. I have to read an arc, and then I have to read Into the Drowning Deep by Myra Grant. So... But I think, as I said, I've already read an arc this month, so I may replace that because I did a community shelf card and it said read an arc, so I may just read or just put that in for it. And then Crown of Midnight I'm not reading because I'm going to wait for my friend so we could buddy read it. So I'm probably just going to read a volume of Saga. You're currently reading Cooking and Terrified because you know someone dies. Don't spoil me, please. You only have 150 pages left of your last book for the readathon. Well, extension. Hoping to get through it today. You got it. Thank you. I'm reading A Promise of Fire by Amanda Boucher. It is a fantasy romance. And so I love Sarah, Miss Sarah J. Maas. We love her. We stand her on this channel, in this household. We love her, you know? So one of my friends doesn't like Sarah, and I just don't understand. Like, he gave Crescent City like 1 or 2 stars. On Goodreads, it says 2 stars, but he always tells me 1 star. So 2/1 star, he gave it. And then he's like, well, if you read Amanda Boucher, you're going to realize that, like, she's way better. So I was like, okay. Plus, this is one of my other friends' favorite books. So this is my friend pick. She recommended this for me. And the guy that hates, or doesn't hate Sarah, he just doesn't like her, actually sent this book to me. So, but the audiobook for this is on Audible Escape if you still have that until November. I'm really, really liking it so far. The tension, we love to see it. There's kidnapping, but like not in a bad way. Yeah, 4 books left. Into the Drowning Deep is so good. I read it this month. I know I want to read it because there's a live show. Someone's doing a live show for it, but it's tomorrow, so I don't think that I'll be able to read it in time. But I still want to try and read it. So my goal is to really read this and read Into the Drowning Deep. And then if I get to it, read the arc that I had planned, because I do have to read that eventually anyways. I'm going to just get the timer up now, but you guys can keep talking. We'll do a 30-minute sprint. Yeah. Where do you start with Moss? Okay, I haven't read all of her books, but I've started all of her series. Like, I read the first 3 in Throne of Glass. I read the first 2 in ACOTAR, and I read Crescent City. I think ACOTAR is the easiest to get into, I think, because I think, obviously, they're all fantasy, but I think ACOTAR is the most, like, general, like, not as much world building. Throne of Glass doesn't have as much romance in it, at least in the first couple books, and I feel like there's, like, more, like, magical elements that are harder to understand. Not that they're hard to understand. I just think they're harder than, you know, ACOTAR. I feel like ACOTAR is just, like, okay, people shapeshift, they're fae. That's it. But then in Throne of Glass, there's like all these other things, especially when you get eventually to Air of Fire. I think that it kind of builds up more. Um, and then Crescent City is a masterpiece. I love that book so much, but it's the world is a lot more complicated. So if you read a lot of fantasy, because I know a lot of people who follow Becca read a lot of fantasy. So if you read a lot of fantasy, I think you'd be fine starting with Crescent City, but there's not a second book to continue right now. So that's why I would recommend starting with one of her other series. I'm gonna film some quick reviews of books you finished today and then start the sprint. Okay. About to start Shadow and Bone. Shadow and Bone is the best book in that series because that one actually has the Darkling in it for a lot of the time. Yeah, she does have a good video for that. Maybe I need to do like a Sarah-thon or something and just binge all of her books. Yeah, of course. Okay, so the sprint is gonna start in a second. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to let me share my screen. I have to do this for school all the time because my teachers don't understand. Look at that Inception, guys. Don't you love to see it? Okay, I'm gonna make it full screen. Okay, it's time to sprint. Wait, I need to mute myself. Let me mute myself and then I'll start it. Okay, time to sprint, everybody. Okay, the sprint has ended. You're currently reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, one of my favorite books. This happens to me all the time. A Sarathon, that'd be so long. You just finished eating. We love that. Hi, Maya. Hi. How many pages did you guys read? I read 47, and I don't know if you guys saw my facial expressions, but I'm living. I hate when, because I, tend to switch between audiobooks and physically reading a lot, so then I don't have as many flags. But I've been flagging this thing up, because these were the closest ones to me, like the little ones like this. 18 pages. Nice. I have to send this link so the homies can join. There, so the homies can join when they need to. Okay, wait. Okay, 20 pages. 33 pages of Horde done. Nice. I think you're the person who's reading that on Twitter. I do want to read that, but I haven't heard too much about it yet, so I'm waiting to see what everybody says. 25 pages. Nice. 32. Currently reading Fangirl by Rainbow Rowell. I read that in 5th grade. 22 pages of Crooked Kingdom it's so good. That's good. 66 pages. Don't know how you did that because 47 was a lot for me as it is. You read 2 pages a minute, over that. Okay, we love that for you. 45 pages, nice. 34 pages, now you're going to eat some cake. We love that. I have cake here too. Pumpkin spice cake. 27 pages. 16, got distracted texting with a friend. Happens to me all the time. If you guys watch my last vlog for the Butterfly Garden, I talked about how I'm in this group, Brains and Books. I was getting confused if it's Brains and Books or Books and Brains. I think it's Brains and Books. And Molly's sitting here waiting. I'll add her in a second. But she's fixing her curtain. I love how I can just see her and you guys can't. She's looking at me now. But they always distract me when I'm reading. 46 pages, 29 pages, 35. He says because the hunting party has been a little hard for you to get through. It's a slow start. That's good. 23 pages. She's getting the vlog camera. Okay, sis. 27 pages. Getting to the end of the night, so I can't wait to find out the ending. Now she's flipping me off. Now Sydney's here too. Okay, wait. I'm trying to get to these comments. Wait, I'll just add them.
Talking about me.
Hi. Sydney looks so happy, and Molly's just not having it.
Better?
Okay, wait. 40 pages. I'm trying to get through these comments. People commenting so fast.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Sydney.
Hi. Cackling that I read Fangirl in 5th grade. Yeah, I did. I remember bringing it to school when we were supposed to be reading, and I would bring it to school and read it every day. Okay, hi.
Look, Deja, I have Spook.
Hello.
Spook.
We love the lights. These aren't even mine. I just took them out of our Halloween bucket and was like,
oh, no, these were $1 at the checkout line. We love thrifty, bitch.
We do love the thrift. What are you guys going to be reading? Even though I don't know how much sprinting will get done during this part, because A Gathering of Shadows.
Yes, I am close to being done. I'm liking it a lot more than A Darker Shade of Magic. I had an unpopular opinion about A Darker Shade. Stephen King, The Shining. How far are you?
Are you liking it?
I'm on chapter 5.
But are you liking it?
Meg!
Hi, Meg. She's like, I'm ready to get sprinting done. I'm like, in this one, we're not even going to be doing that much sprinting because I have an activity just for you two, a special one.
Oh my god.
I'm going to be reading the 10,000 Years of January. We love that. They're both my faves. So.
Yay! My name got said.
Yes, more Stephen.
So it should.
Pumpkin. They're shaped like little pumpkins.
Yes, cute.
Oof.
So, like, I liked it. I gave it 3 out of 5. Like, I still enjoyed it, but it definitely was just, like, slower than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
But this one's popping off. I'm really enjoying it.
I love that. I haven't read it. I think I read, like, the first chapter, like, 4 years ago, and then I stopped reading it.
Understandable.
And then I haven't read it since. Like, the Dragon Republic.
Ooh.
Also
Molly.
Not the gas.
Mine's, like, at the bottom of my stack over there. I don't want to pick it up.
I'm like 100 pages into it. Oh.
Your fall candles. We love that. I'm in the middle of so many books right now. It's not cute.
Molly.
I'm not ready. I'm ready for my soul to be destroyed.
Okay.
Don't shake your head at me.
No, I'm not. I support you.
No, I
No,
would.
not you. Deja.
Good. Yeah, Deja.
Why is Molly always so passive aggressive towards me?
Because
Just like-
Sydney's shaking her head at me.
Okay, wait. So, I have questions first and then the activity. This is going to be the questions are for every person. Since it's Halloween themed, what is your favorite Halloween movie? It doesn't have to be horror. It's Halloween-ish.
Molly, go first.
No.
And people in the comments can answer too.
So, oh wait, what's that movie called? Oh shoot. Oh, okay. This isn't my favorite movie, but I'm just gonna say one that like really messed me up for a while. It was Sinister.
Oh,
That
yeah.
movie messed me up. It was really scary.
Yeah.
Strangers is scary too because it's like a real world thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
dude.
saw a movie like that? It was on Netflix. I forget what it's called, but she's deaf, and then her house gets like invaded by this guy, and it's really scary.
Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed is such a classic film.
Ooh, everybody's saying Nightmare Before Christmas, but that's not even like that spooky. I feel like
No, I can't think of like I'm only just recently getting into spooky films, so like I don't really like have like one, but like a film that two films that I really like, even though probably controversial opinion because some people think they're rubbish. It.
the
And
first
It
one
Chapter
is
2.
really good, and It Chapter 2 is decent.
Yeah, I like both. I really want to watch them again, so I'm gonna say that.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, the movie's called Hush, where she's deaf, and I love it because I learned sign language, and so I know a little bit. And so watching them sign, I was like, yes, this is giving me life.
Yeah.
Okay, the next question is: if you could only eat one candy for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Probably Twix.
I think mine's Sour Patch Kids.
Okay.
Mm.
See, I like. I don't know. Butterfinger's really good too.
Okay, I'm allergic to nuts, so like.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
And I don't like. So
I'm not allergic and I don't like them, Deja, so I'm not sorry for you.
I'm allergic to nuts and I don't like chocolate, so. No, I know. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm not even gonna
Leave studio. Bye. See ya.
I'm back.
Sydney.
Oh my god, someone said it. Sorry, Maya was like about Velma in the suit in Monsters Unleashed. And she just said, that's what made me realize I was gay. And I was like, love that.
Kids, Twizzlers, Jolly Ranchers, Peppermint Patties. Is that even like a candy though? I guess.
It's got chocolate in it.
Yeah. Molly, you didn't answer. Yeah, I
I
did.
agreed with you on Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, okay. And
I'm
then.
obsessed with them.
Oh, wait, I forgot a word. If you could dress up in a costume of anything/anybody, what is it? What would it be? Like, if you could have, like, the best costume of anything, like, it would be amazing. Like, if you could pay somebody to make you a costume of anything, that'd be, like, really good. I'm trying to think.
Does it have to be scary?
Mm-mm.
I don't know, a dragon. I want to be a dragon.
That'd be so cool.
I love dragons. Make
I
me a
would
dragon.
I would want to be like a Victorian vampire or something, because I feel like that's like I want, because I
The
feel like most
vibe.
costumes you could like make yourself, you know, but that kind of like dress, that's mm-mm,
I get it.
I can't make that, and that's expensive. Molly just contemplating her life.
There's so many options though.
Someone said Mystique, Isabel Lightwood, Joker.
Or
A toe.
if I could actually pay someone to make me anything costumey, it would probably be like Katniss's wedding dress from Catching Fire.
Oh, that's cool.
I would dress up half as Deja and half as Sydney.
I love that.
I mean, that's a good one.
No,
What
that
are you laughing for? Being deadly serious.
Yes, like a vampire countess. Yes.
I think you'd make a good countess.
You think? Hopefully. Okay. So now it's time. It's time for the competition. You guys are competing.
We're so competitive. This is not
It's
gonna go
Halloween
well.
trivia time. It's Halloween trivia time. And then whoever wins, I'll send the book
Deja,
to.
how have you done all this?
It's just banners. Okay, so whoever wins, I'll send a book to.
Wait, I just want to preface this by Molly, you're gonna win.
It's random stuff.
I don't think I am. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb bitch.
All of them are multiple choice except for one. All of them are multiple choice except for one.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can. We'll see.
Okay. I want there to be blood, okay?
There will be blood.
The first one is, how expensive was the mask used in the original Halloween movie? $2, $10, $50, or $300?
Wasn't it 300?
The mask that he wore? The Michael Myers mask, the original one that they used. How expensive do you think it would be?
Okay, wait, it looks like it's $2.
Okay, well you have to put it there for guesses.
I'm gonna.
And you guys
I'm
don't
sweating.
get. You guys
I'm
don't get
sweating.
that wrong.
I'm sweating.
Wait,
my hands are so sweaty.
Wait, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone.
Yeah, do like
I've
10
never
seconds per
seen
question.
it. Can I Google the masks? I've never seen Halloween. Yeah, but I've never seen Halloween. I don't know what the mask looks like.
The white, like rubber.
Oh.
Wait, or is it the ski mask? Which one is it?
No, it's not the ski mask.
It's the white rubber.
How do you not know what Michael Myers looks like? You're a disgrace.
I literally told you I'm going to lose. Right?
No,
that
not
was
you,
harsh, wasn't it, Molly?
Molly.
Dang.
Yeah.
This.
Sharing screen.
This.
Yeah, the white rubber one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look like $2.
Okay, so your official guesses. The next ones are going to be timed. You guys only get 20 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think?
I'm gonna go 10.
Sydney?
50.
It was $2.
Oh, it was $2 too.
0 points. What do people say?
That was my gut. My gut actually said 300, so I just suck. It's fine.
Why wasn't it 300?
Look at what someone said. They're so nice to me.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
actually really mean.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
mean.
She tells you that you're a disgrace if you didn't see a film.
Because Halloween is literally such a classic. What do you
What
mean?
part of I'm only just getting into spooky films did you not
They're
get?
not even spooky. I saw when I was literally like 8.
Well, I didn't.
Not everyone's as cool as you, Deja.
Yeah, I know. I'm just that
God.
person. Okay, this is the only one that's not multiple choice. How do you think the mystery flavor of Dum Dums lollipops is made? You know, like when you like go into the bag and you're like, oh, mystery flavor.
Immediately, my mind goes to like you have a fountain drink and you go like down the line. You just like take a little of everything. That's my guess.
Okay. Molly?
I don't know what that
She wasn't prepared for this.
Come on, Molly.
I'm gonna guess that they blindfold themselves and then go, that one.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Sydney, even though it's not exactly what happens. What it happens is like instead of changing, like cleaning everything in between batches, between the flavors, they'll just like not, and then they just combine flavors.
That
And then
sounds unsanitary.
I know.
That sounds like not COVID approved.
No, so literally it'll be like they make like, I don't know, coconut, and then they'll just be like, okay, like all the residue of the coconut, and they'll be like, let's make the raspberry now. And then that's how the mystery
Can I
happens.
just say the story of my life is me having a midlife crisis?
Yes.
I'm never having a midlife crisis. I'm just having a life crisis.
Yes.
Always.
Always.
Yep. Okay.
Fine.
It's fine.
In what country did Halloween originate? Italy, Poland, Ireland, or Germany? Oh wait, people are confused on what dum-dums are. Dum-dums are
Yeah.
they're a brand of lollipop.
See, I'm a confused British.
You could have asked what it was.
I said I didn't know what dum-dums was.
Classic. Okay.
I'm gonna go Germany.
Yeah, I was gonna say Germany too. Yeah.
Wah wah.
Now
It's
I want. Wait,
Ireland.
can I say Poland?
No, it was Ireland anyways.
Dang it.
Okay.
Poland was my second guess.
What do the people in New England call the night before Halloween? The crossover All Hallows Eve, Cabbage Night, or the Feast of the Dead?
Why do I want to say Cabbage Night?
Right?
That's what you want to say? Guess it.
No, I'm gonna go with the Feast of the Dead. Because it sounds cool.
Night. I'm about the cabbage.
What? You're gonna be right.
It's Cabbage Night. 2 points for Sydney, 0 for Holly. Okay, wait, what did people say? She
Molly
said,
leaves chat.
why do Americans pronounce Ireland wrong?
Oh, is it not Ireland?
The American
It's Ireland.
Ireland?
Ireland.
How is it?
Ireland?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Ireland?
My mouth does not form words like that. I don't know what you expect.
Can we just like move on to the next question?
Okay. Out of which vegetable were jack-o'-lanterns originally made? Pumpkins, beets, squash, or turnips?
Squash.
Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica.
What?
The
No.
Office. Who are you?
Oh, I don't like funny shows. I like shows that make me cry.
Oh, relatable. Honestly, I won't fault you.
Like, I'm not going to watch a show that's going to make me laugh. I'm here to cry and be upset, and that's it. Okay. It's turnips. Oh, I thought you were guessing beets. Well, that was your guess, Sydney.
No, I was gonna say squash.
What was turnips?
Oh.
You know, pumpkin is a squash, so.
Right.
Which of the following is not a term for scarecrow?
Home dad? Hadima? What is that word?
I don't know. Look at
Doodle sack?
Molly.
This is rigged.
It's not.
Doodle sack. That I love that. Gallybagger is totally one. Tatty Bogle, Mommet, Mockin, Block. What is this thing? I'm gonna say Mermit.
Okay, Molly.
I'm gonna say doodle sack.
Oh,
Molly, you're right. That's not a
Oh,
term for scarecrow. Doodle sack is not a term for scarecrow. The rest of them, like, what is the last one? BW? I can't make that noise.
That was a guess.
Drawback.
Walk.
Okay. Which one movie has the highest on-screen body count? Why do I remember all these and I'm not even looking at the answer key that I made?
Happy for you. I think it's Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay. Molly?
My
It's either
hands are
that
so
or Halloween.
sweaty.
No, I'm sweating dick right now.
Why are you guys so
I'm so
competitive?
anxious
You're winning. Why are you anxious?
because I hate myself.
She's only
I'm
winning
gonna go
by 1 minute.
Halloween. Fuck it.
It's Friday the 13th.
Oh, we're both wrong. It's fine.
What product is banned in Hollywood on Halloween?
Nice. Well, I don't like your answer choices.
I stole these from the internet, so.
Silly. I mean, fireworks or knives, I guess.
Right?
Like, knives are. Can you ban knives? I hate it here.
Everybody's saying
Black.
Black.
Okay, the question.
Fireworks.
Molly?
I'm thinking that too. Because I don't think they ban knives.
You can't, like, ban knives.
Okay. There are other options.
Fireworks.
What silly string? Scary.
Oh my
What are your
god.
things?
I think five. So
You're
I
both
watch it be silly string.
You're both guessing fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly string.
I'm leaving the chat.
Hey,
I was like, wait.
I added you back. It's okay. Molly, are you okay?
No.
I don't know. Don't look at the fork.
It does.
Anything called silly
Or
needs
a
to be
duck.
banned.
Anything called silly needs to be banned.
Okay.
The
It's illegal.
chaotic trio. I love us.
It's illegal to dress like a nun or priest for Halloween in which U.S. state? And I did all of the really conservative ones that
Yeah,
everybody
you did.
I was not gonna be like California. Molly's like, I don't know where the U.S. is.
What is the United States?
Don't know her.
Don't know.
Look at how stressed Molly is. Molly also, did you message me yesterday about this? Like in general, and I kind of gave her a warning that there was gonna be an activity, and I didn't give
But
you
it
a
wasn't.
warning.
It was nothing like this. Like I thought it was gonna be like.
Oh, I was like, I didn't message you.
No, Sydney did.
Why would I do that?
I want to say
But
Mississippi.
this one I kind of forget.
I'm gonna say Mississippi.
I have to go down. Okay, Mississippi,
Sure.
Molly.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
I don't think it's Arkansas.
Why does Arkansas sound like that?
Arkansas.
Like it really,
Arkansas.
like that's not how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Apparently,
Right.
we're saying Ireland wrong too, though. So I don't know.
I'm going Alabama.
It's
My second
Alabama.
guess. Yeah. Okay. That was
You
my
guys are
second one.
tied. You're tied. Wait, you guys are on this side. Wait.
What?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
You
guys are tied.
But it's hard. Wait, what did you say? What is
Black.
Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Jaleesa.
Yes.
The sassy Arkansas.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more questions.
Just had to turn on my phone.
What area are vampire bats from? Because vampire bats do actually exist, just most bats aren't them.
Oh. Ah.
I tried to make them all places that I feel like have weird animals.
Yeah, you're the
And you're
worst.
I was not
I also think like Transylvania is just such a throw off.
I want to say Argentina.
Okay, Molly.
Wait, I'm trying to think about this logically.
Or Australia.
Yeah, take a guess.
Argentina.
Molly, you're thinking too hard.
Molly, you better not be Googling.
I'm not.
You think Arkansas my whole life. It was
Arkansas.
Stop it.
me living in Kentucky. I'm sorry.
Kentucky's beautiful.
I've never been. I've never seen
Me
it.
either.
Molly.
I'm gonna go
Fine.
southern Mexico.
Okay. It's Argentina. So, Sydney, one. The people. Also, I feel like Shaggy is Molly's Hey, we do not have Molly slander on this channel. The only one who can
Molly
slander
is the
Molly is
best.
me. Okay?
Molly for president.
No, it's fine.
I hate it. Same.
How many colors of M&Ms are there?
Why is this a trick question? Like the classic M&Ms?
Just in general.
Like of every kind, like the peanut butter, the pretzel. This is ridiculous. I hate it here.
You signed up to do this when you guys said
Just general M&Ms.
Look at like every single kind there is. How many colors are there in total?
17.
No, literally, I wasn't gonna do this until you guys said that you guys wanted to do it together. So you guys played yourselves. You were like, "Yeah, put us together." I was like, "Oh."
You're like,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this shit. No one told me there was gonna be an activity.
Molly's like, I was just trying to read.
I'm gonna go 17 too.
Yeah.
I'm really sweaty.
Me too.
It's 25.
God.
You guys are in.
Next.
But in the original one, there is 6. Look,
Yeah,
Molly,
that's why I
you're
was like,
clean.
what? See, look, Molly.
We love Molly here. Okay. According to superstition, if you stare in the mirror at midnight on Halloween, what will you see? Your elderly self, a deceased loved one, your future husband/wife, or Bloody Mary?
Bloody Mary's a liar because that only works if you say Bloody Mary 3 times.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, when I was in elementary school, there was this upstairs bathroom and everybody would go in there to play Bloody Mary and I'd be like, "Nuh-uh. I'm not even going to go in there to just pee. Nope. I will go around the school."
Well, all I know is if I'm trying this Halloween, if it's blank, that means I'm never getting married. So, I'm gonna go with the deceased loved one.
Yeah.
A deceased loved one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of you?
Yeah.
It's your future husband/wife.
I'm not gonna do that on Halloween then.
Skeptical.
Okay, how many licks does it take to get this to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
579.
What's a Tootsie Pop?
Oh, do you not have those there? Okay, so a Tootsie Pop, there's like this commercial that's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. That's like the commercial. And a Tootsie Pop has gum on the inside. And it's like a lollipop.
No, it has a Tootsie Roll on the inside.
Does it?
That the classic one has a Tootsie Roll on the inside.
Oh, yeah, but they make ones with
those
gum.
are blow pops, honey.
No, they make ones with gum too.
Oh, yeah, blow pops.
Is that the same brand?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
But
no,
the
like
original, it's a Tootsie Roll is in the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Okay. Well, I don't eat them because I don't like chocolate. But anyways, how many licks does it take to get to the center of one?
579.
That was confident.
It really was confident.
Because I feel like I've seen that on the commercial or like some like.
I wouldn't have seen the commercial.
It's not in the commercial, Molly. It's not in the commercial.
I feel like
I'm gonna go 346.
No, it's 252.
252?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Okay. There's 2 more questions, Molly. You can save yourself. You can do it. Pumpkins can be orange, white, green, or what other color? Blue, yellow, black, or purple? Like naturally grown. They can be orange, white, green, and another color.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Are you sure that's not just to throw you off?
I hate it here.
The relix in that crowd.
Yes, that's the right answer. Is a confused British.
Someone said purple, green.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
can
actually,
green.
yeah, no, I would say green because they can never ripen.
No, but that's one of the options already. The blue, yellow, black, and purple.
That was rude. That's rude.
What?
That last comment is too true.
What is it? I can't see it. Well,
Someone said yellow.
let me see the answers again. I would say
I'm gonna cry.
It's not one that you would expect.
Well, then not yellow.
Like, I've never seen one this color
Black.
even painted.
Purple.
That's why.
Purple.
Okay, purple. Sydney. Molly.
Like an eggplant.
Black.
Are you sure?
Like, that's so mean.
I'm so sorry. The stress.
I'm gonna lose anyway. Black.
Black?
Yeah.
It's blue. You guys both failed. I've never seen a blue pumpkin in my life. Molly slander. Okay, last question. The average kid consumes how many calories on Halloween night?
Oh, God.
Just Halloween night. Not the rest of the day. Not the whole day. Just Halloween night.
4,500.
Okay, Molly. This is
5,000. 5,000.
It's 7,000. These kids really be eating too much candy.
They in it. Yeah, man.
Why are you complaining? You won.
Sure? Are you sure?
Gotta Google a blue pumpkin now. Yeah. Okay. Sydney won. Look at how sad Molly is.
Kind of want to cry.
Stop it!
Cry. Don't cry. Why are you gonna cry?
I don't
know. Candy. That's average. 7,000 calories. I'm like, I did not eat that much. Okay. That was my activity. Molly won.
Thank you.
That's
okay.
So
no one even likes me apparently.
I like you.
I do.
Thank you guys. Wow.
Look, Jaleesa said hi, Deja. Hi, Sydney. Because I don't think
know.
she.
You won.
That's why I love her.
I am wounded.
Ooh, do they? I wish Halloween was a bigger thing here in Sweden because it is the best.
I'm Googling a blue pumpkin.
Me too. I want to see it.
I was gonna share my screen.
I'm gonna win. Oh, I just said pumpkin, not pumpkin.
What?
Oh, they do look cool.
We got the
same picture.
I put that one too.
Aww. Thanks, them.
Okay, wait.
Thanks, guys.
Are you guys too emotionally traumatized to sprint?
We've only got 10 minutes left.
That's true. I didn't even think about. I was like checking. Well, we could do. We can just sit here Everybody's like, aren't we supposed to read?
It's like, I thought this was a reading sprint.
Okay, the rest of my reading sprint, I just wanted to see some sort of stress occur.
Yeah, no, I literally, like, I have sweat stains. I guarantee it. It's fine.
You said 5-minute sprint. What's the point of 5 minutes?
I mean, we
It takes me
could.
5 minutes to even focus.
Yeah, me too. Literally, I am chopped liver.
No, not chop liver.
Yes, chopped liver. It's fine, I'm used to it. Drama. I'm a drama queen.
Mood. Wait, what's your zodiac sign again?
What?
Aren't we both Scorpios?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Molly, what are you?
A Leo, so I can tell where I'm not fucking
No, I
wanted.
knew that.
Are we my Scorpio?
No, I forgot.
No,
No,
I actually
nobody
have
ever
a huge
liked
affinity to
Scorpios.
Leos, so that's why I love you so much. Oh, thanks.
A favorite scary book?
I don't think I've read any scary books, honestly.
Stuff for the Children by Craig DeLuey. It's an apocalyptic vampire / zombie-ish book. And Home Before Dark is kind of spooky.
This is my first year, like, really, really getting into, like, I don't know, books. Since I was, like, before college, because college ruined my life.
Not ruining your life.
So I haven't any scary books yet, but my iPad is sitting on my October books that I want to read.
Oh. Ooh, a sneak peek.
A sneak peek.
Leo. Why are there so many Leos? I feel
Because
like
they're the best.
I feel like there's not that many Scorpios in the world. Is that just me?
Molly.
But is that just me that you feel like there's not that many Scorpios?
I feel like there's a lot of Leos, yeah. What did you say?
Don't you feel like there's not that many Scorpios? Like, I haven't met that many.
It's because we're going to take over. Haha.
I like Leo, like, because, like, gender plays a big role in how the sign affects people, and I can't stand Leo guys. Like, honestly, like, I want to kick them in the throat. But Leo girls are my friends. I like them. But then this person said they're a Libra, and I don't like Libra girls. But Libra guys are okay. Generally speaking. And Aquarius, my dad's an Aquarius. Leo, he's kind of dead on the inside, but it's okay.
Caleb's a Sagittarius, and, like, he's a fire sign. I'm a water sign. Like, we are not supposed to get along.
Yeah, my mom's a Sagittarius, too, and we don't get along, so... No, we do. We just argue.
Well, Caleb's kind of cuspy. Like, he's almost a Scorpio, but he falls in.
Oh, yeah, I'm almost... Mel's a Scorpio,
yes!
too.
Yes. We in.
Sagittarius. My sister's also a Scorpio. Libra. Imagine having 2 Scorpio daughters.
No, I don't want to imagine that.
That's just not good. I feel bad for my father. Virgo. My husband is a Leo. Like, that is nice. Hold on. I'm trying to look at this thing. Because Molly was so stressed out, I'm also going to send her a book, too.
No, you don't have to do that.
No, I'm going to send you guys both books.
Oh.
Yeah, because Molly
you.
stressed. I didn't expect her to get that stressed.
I honestly forgot that was a thing, that you were that there was even a prize.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to get so stressed. I was just feeling really stupid.
You're not stupid. They were unknown questions.
Yeah.
They were random ones. I purposefully made them random. Your aunt and your mom are both Scorpios. Scorpios are toxic in the best way possible.
Yes.
But definitely toxic. But, like, in a good way. Like, she's cute. She's toxic. But it's okay. It's accurate. You married an Aries? I don't...
Ow. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what is... I'm trying to think. I think my brother-in-law is a Sagittarius, but I can't remember. His birthday's in December. Also, don't feel like a Leo, but still, because it's your whole chart. It's the whole chart.
Yeah, your whole natal chart.
Molly's adorable. I agree with you.
Yes, she is. We love Molly.
Yeah, Molly's the cutest. Okay, wait. I'm an Aries and you married an Aries. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fire energy.
A lot of fire energy.
Yeah. Why do we say that at the same time?
Because we're the same person, obviously.
That's true. I feel like me and any Scorpio is like the same. The exact
same wavelength.
Like my sister and I, we didn't grow up in the same house. And for like the past, except this year because she moved down here this year, but since I was 10 to, which is 2013 to now, I only saw her like twice a year and we literally like talk the same. We say the same things. We have similar mannerisms. Like it doesn't make sense. I have a 3-day weekend.
Very nice.
Maggie's a Leo? Gemini, but everybody hates this. I like Geminis. I think my moon sign's a Gemini, so. Are you okay, Molly?
Mm-hmm.
You look traumatized, ma'am.
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Since you're just getting into Halloween movies, Molly, I have to send you a list of ones that you have to watch because they're required watching.
Okay.
Halloween is required. Like the old one and the new one. The new one's really good.
Yeah, I saw the new one before I saw the old one. The new one's really good.
I'm gonna watch The Shining after I've read the book.
You never watched The Shining?
Neither have I.
Okay, guys, I'm by myself now. That's just like very tragic. You know, like if you are on Zoom, you can put people in the waiting room. That's what I just did to you guys. We have a joke in one of my groups that we'll put each other in the waiting room if they say something that we don't like. You've never seen The Shining either? It's okay, it's a really slow movie. It's really slow, but it's so good. Yeah, I was really offended. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with you guys? This is just not normal. Please tell me you've seen the original It movie. It's not even a movie. It's a miniseries, but I haven't seen it because I've seen clips of it and it looks so cool.
I want to watch it just because Tim Curry plays Pennywise.
Why? I want to say.
Did you know who Tim Curry is?
Yeah. Oh,
okay, good.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Also, just
Rocky Horror is everything.
If you guys want to watch, you know the book I'm Thinking of Ending Things?
Yeah.
Don't watch the movie. I just watched it last night, and it's the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Like in the beginning, I was like,
is that the book that you've just read? I think I saw
I saw Kat.
Kat from Paperback Dreams was talking about that.
Yeah, she didn't like it either.
The movie's terrible.
Yeah.
It turned into a musical at the end for no reason. Like, really. Oh, yeah, I guess. I love Tim Curry.
Tim Curry is the best thing ever.
Okay,
especially when dressed as Dr. Frankenfurter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could get over the crusty special effects. I gave it
Sometimes those are the best, though.
Yeah. I gave it 3 stars, but I could see why people would give it like even a 5-star. But
I've got Time Warp stuck in my head.
Okay. It's 20 now.
So we have to leave.
So we have to leave.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I love you guys. Thanks for having us.
No, this was fun. I liked seeing your guys' chaotic energy.
Oh yeah, my sweat's finally starting to dry, so
Oh, well, at least your sweat's drying.
at least.
Okay, thank you guys for joining me and letting me stress you out.
That's
no
okay.
problem.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, we're supposed to have like 2 more, like now because I have Melanie, and Samantha. And Samantha joined a second ago, but then here's Mel. Hi, Mel.
Hi. I was literally watching on my phone and I was like, wait, it's my time.
Yeah, and Samantha, she was gonna be in the first one, but she has to come in this one.
Okay.
So but I'm not stressing you guys out like I did to Molly and Sydney.
You literally tortured Sid and Molly.
How was that torture? It was just trivia.
It was enjoyable though. It was enjoyable.
Goodbye, the chaotic trio.
Honestly, I relate to you on a spiritual level right now because my mom is also a Sagittarius. So I feel like we just bonded. Just saying.
Oh, that's you get into like love your mom, like you get into arguments a lot. That's what happens with us.
Like I love her, but
We just are like this.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Hi, Samantha.
Hello. Sorry I'm later than I was supposed to be. It's been very chaotic here.
Look, girl, I get that. My every week, my house is chaotic during the week. Thank you. I decorated for the Halloween.
Your background's so pretty. I'm over here with like a plain white wall. Like, hi, me and my boy.
Okay. Well, my 24-hour readathon is supposed to be Halloween themed, so I had to keep it going in the live. Someone said hi.
Hi.
There's 35 days for Halloween, if you guys wanted to know. So,
Ooh.
Yeah.
prepare yourselves.
When's your birthday, Deja? Because you're a Scorpio.
November 20th,
Oh, okay.
and I turned 18 this year.
Oh, wait, that's cool. I turned 21.
I turned 22.
We love a good drinking.
It's gonna be a quarantine birthday, you know. Gotta make the most of it.
Drinking quarantine.
I'm gonna make a drunk live stream. That's what's gonna happen.
Do it. Here for the sprints now. Hi, Molly. I'm sorry I stressed you out.
I hope she can breathe now. She looked like straight up traumatized.
No, she really did. Oh, they're both still here. What are you guys going to be reading? I'm reading this.
I'm reading this beaut right here. Finally, it's about time.
The second one's really good.
Better than the first one so far. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading God's Jade and Shadow.
Nice.
I have it on my wish list. I want to get it so bad, but I want to read Mexican Gothic first. I wanted to start it yesterday, but it was like already 8 p.m. and I was like, yo, I won't sleep if I do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm too much of a wimp for Mexican Gothic, so I'm like, I'm gonna read God's Jade and Shadow, and you know, same author, but not spooky. Well, a little spooky, but not really.
Why do people think that they're old? I'm just young. 19, 21. They want more trivia? Oh my gosh, Molly, do this.
That would be so cool, though.
Do this, please, Molly.
Honestly,
I feel like I already look a bit like Velma, so I could fit in the Scooby-Doo readathon. I would definitely
see it. I love how I look like kind of presentable, and then I'm wearing sweatpants.
it's just the way it is. You should look at me in meetings. I'm like all glammed up, and then like in shorts, and then like from the waist up. It's just what we're dealing with.
You're not.
No,
that's not old.
You should say 45 years young. Just saying.
Yep. That's good. I'm reading next month.
I'm honestly excited for Mexican Gothic, but I'm just too scared. I'm too much was.
Copyrighted? What do you mean it's copyrighted?
For real?
Because people make like Hocus Pocus readathons. They make readathons based off like
like
that.
Or maybe she means that like she's like claiming it.
Oh, maybe.
That makes more sense.
Yes, different.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Oh,
I
she
am
is.
okay, that makes more sense.
And then you can have like a host, like have another host, and they be like the leader of each team for the separate.
I love how we're just like planning a readathon right now.
Do it. Oh my gosh, my computer. She just made it.
Rude. Would be thriving in London.
Yeah. So it's 26 now. So now we have to wait 4 minutes because I have to start on 0 or 5 because I can't.
We love a
can
time.
5 minutes.
We love organization. I could never. You should have seen my live stream yesterday towards the beginning, Deja. I was a mess. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I thought I was in StreamYard and I wasn't. It was eventful.
Me too. Only sometimes though. Are we just
Damn, these comments.
I'm trying to finish.
This needs to happen now. Oh wait, you're about to finish that.
Yeah, you
I
can.
didn't do much today.
I mean, with how many sprints you're doing, you're definitely finished.
Oh my god! And look at what's in here. Oh, upside down. It's my work. After the stream, I'll link her her shop in the description box. But her YouTube is down there as well. Everybody's YouTube is down there. So if you guys want to buy her bookmarks, and she's coming out with new like Halloween-ish themed one. Well, kind of like there's It in there and Wilder Girl, and I forget the other one. But
don't mind me if I do.
I was like, when are you gonna have them? Because I want them instantaneously. Why are we putting all of them in location?
Could you imagine that? Like a live action, like everyone's like spread out everywhere. You can totally picture like Shaggy like smoking some weed on Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. There's 30 here.
Okay, it's passed.
I'm chaos right now. Where are my glasses? Can't see anything.
You guys should see my room right now. I have like, because this side was dark, so I strung the lights across the room. So then it would make me brighter without being like white lights. Literally, I could put
I almost took out my ring light, but I was like, nah, that ain't happening. So I just like open all the curtains.
I still need to buy a ring light. I'm like, I haven't had like proper lights in like over a year, and I'm like, how am I a booktuber and I don't even have lights? But fine. And right now I have like a lamp shining in my face. It's really bad. I apologize.
I mean, but it's an investment. Like sometimes it can get really expensive, so totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Great.
I have a ring light, but like I like wearing my glasses and reflecting my glasses. So like my ring light is it's up there.
Okay.
And then I film like in this direction towards the window, so I'm facing like this way and basically away from it, so it still like lights one side of my face, and then the sun gets the other.
Yeah, I filmed a video like 2 days ago with my glasses on, and then I didn't realize like about the ring light, and I'm like, when I was editing, I'm like, why did I think this was a good idea? And you know what? I don't care. I'm still uploading them because I can't be bothered.
Yeah, if people can't deal with a little bit of glare, then they just, they can go elsewhere.
Yeah, for real.
It's like, I'd like to be able to see, so.
Yeah, I mean, I could. Oh, never mind. It's 30. I'm going to do it before it gets to 31.
Okay. I am ready. Okay.
Okay. This sprint is over. Let me turn off this annoying noise.
I always forget how loud that is.
Yeah, I know. I read 42 pages.
Damn. I read 31, I think. 31, yeah.
I read 17.
17 is still good. Okay, look. These pages are short. It's a mass market paperback.
Right.
Everybody
Wow.
else.
I don't know. It's like not the quickest read ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes and goes for me. There's times where I read like super slow, and then other times I read super fast. For some
Yeah.
reason, I'm reading Crown of Midnight super fast. I don't know. Maybe it's like the writing or the story's getting good. Either or, not
Sorry, my
complaining.
dog is barking up the storm for no reason.
Oh, don't
I
be
forgot to
surprised
ask
if
you
mine
guys
do
these
the same.
questions.
Oh, damn, favorite Halloween movie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean,
Either.
I love horror movies, but I to choose one.
Yep. Like, because
No.
not all of the movies I feel like are good for Halloween time.
I mean, I think I'll just say like The Conjuring. For some reason, like I love like exorcism, like supernatural, paranormal, everything. Scares the hell out of me. Lots of them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do horror at all. Like I
That's like
can't
the
remember the last
Halloween.
horror movie I watched. But Halloween, I honestly haven't watched a Halloween movie since I was like a kid. And so like I don't know, like Halloween Town. something
Halloween
like
Town
that.
and Hocus Pocus. They're so good.
Literally 10 out of 10. I'm
They
over
were-
here like, give me the exorcisms. It's so it's awful, but you know what? It is what it is.
You can only eat one candy for the rest of your life. What would it be?
Oh, I don't know.
Only one.
I'm vegan, so that limits a lot of things. But I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
I love Sour Patch Kids. And they're not vegan in England, but they are in like America and Canada. So it's so sad because I can't
In
eat
this
them
in
here.
this scenario,
But
you would get whatever candy you wanted.
okay. Well, yeah, Sour Patch Kids probably.
It's hard for me because I'm not the biggest like sweet tooth. I'd much rather like salty snacks, but hot tamales are so good.
Yeah.
They're like cinnamon, like Mike and I.
Okay.
Oh my god, just like 100 out of 10.
Okay, this next question, I remember that it was messed up something. I just typed it wrong. I missed words. It was a mess. Okay. Okay. And then if you dress up in a costume of anything / anybody, what would it be? So like if anybody, like you could pay somebody to make like the best version of this costume.
I just thought of one and it's the most ridiculous thing ever. I just thought of like Thanos. Why? I'm 5 foot tall. Like, why did
Me too. Wait,
That
Mel.
would be excellent. I think I would love to go as Dwight Schrute from The Office because he's just iconic.
Yep.
You know what? I'm sticking to the Thanos answer because that's just hilarious.
Wait, Melanie, how are we both 5 feet, Scorpios, and have Sagittarius moms?
We're soulmates, Deja. What can I tell you? Oh,
Yes, this is such a good idea.
actually,
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
that would be really, really cool.
Yeah. Damn, Nightmare on Elm Street. I used to hate those movies when I was younger, but only because my brother, he's like 2 years younger than me, he loves them. And he would force me to sit down and watch it with them. But with him, it's just not. It's just like Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. The only splash movie that I really love is Halloween.
Yeah.
I will watch Halloween to my dying day. I love that movie and the franchise so much.
Deja in her deathbed, just like watching Halloween.
Honestly, like, yeah.
Damn.
Kayla and I want to dress up as Ronald from Parks and Rec.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I don't know what that is because I don't watch funny shows, but
But I love that.
That would be really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But which Tammy? Because there's more than one Tammy. So.
Not understanding the reference is fine.
Yeah, just being like, okay. I have seen the latest Halloween. It's really good. It's a really good movie.
I think I watched it with my brother. Can't remember though.
Oh, of course.
Sam understands it for the both of us, Deja. We're fine.
Dressed as Rose and the 10th Doctor was my boyfriend. Nice. And cornrow Ron.
Amazing. Please do that.
I swear, when I was a kid, I was every version of a vampire possible. I was like, I'm gonna be like the Victorian vampire. I'm gonna be a vampire cheerleader. I'm gonna be this type of vampire. Just like, I was literally 5 different types.
I literally dressed up like every single Winnie the Pooh character when I was younger. Like straight up, like full ass costume. It was hilarious.
My first Halloween, I was a pumpkin, just a pumpkin. Like, I was 1 years old and I was a pumpkin.
That is the cutest thing ever.
I mean, I was
gonna be a witch,
pumpkin, so.
or a devil. Like witch or devil was like my go-to. And now I like funny costumes, but I'm probably not gonna celebrate Halloween this year, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know it's really sad, but I feel like I haven't celebrated these past couple years.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody goes to like parties and stuff, and I'm like not like the kind of party, like. And then the year before that was last year. The year before that, I was sick.
Oh.
No.
So cat is like a.
I've never done cat.
I've never done cat either. I don't think my mom's done cat. Oh, and also my mom, she works at the post office. So like if someone like goes postal, that means like they like kill people. So she dressed up as like, a postal worker that's gone postal before.
Oh, that's a smart one. That's good.
Yeah, it was funny. She wore like one of her shirts and put like blood all over it and like, had a fake like paper gun thing.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
I mean, I really haven't done anything for Halloween for the last few years. I feel like at this point in my life, like everyone wants to go to like the club, and I'm like, nah, I'm staying at home.
And then this year would be like one of the best Halloweens. It's on a Saturday and it's a full moon.
Oh no!
Someone like. Hopefully nobody likes that black flame candle from Hocus Pocus because we do not need the Sanderson sisters in 2020. That's all I have to say. We've had enough. Okay.
Yeah, people about to do some spooky shit during quarantine and Halloween.
I know, but like in the movie, like a virgin has to light the black flame candle on a full moon on Halloween. And there's a full moon this Halloween. So imagine.
Ooh.
You hate it here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna read spooky books and watch spooky movies. Oh wait, no, actually I forgot. Because I was like, I want to do something, and my sister just moved down here this year, so we're gonna go to their house and play like spooky games and like have a sleepover and eat food. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh, nice.
In the dark, that's bravery right there. I could never.
No, I want
every light on, ring light on, everything on. Give me all the light.
I like them in the dark.
You know what?
Stay away.
Yeah, no, my grandma, when she was like 60, she started watching horror movies by herself, every single light off, like 60 years old, praise to her. I could never.
No, I like them in the dark. I just can't have my back exposed. Like, I need to be up against a wall because I'm not, like, no.
Deja be picturing everything behind her.
I'm like, who's coming up behind me? Like, my sister's couch, we can't, like, I feel like then it'd be kind of fine, but there's nothing in the back of it. So I'd be like, what's going on? Like, but then our couch here is against the wall, so I feel more secure.
Same. I feel you.
I can. All my friends say that I'm dead on the inside. Like, this year for some reason, I just don't feel emotions. Like, I'm just here.
Next time I want to watch a horror movie by myself, I'm calling Deja. I'm not doing it.
I'm good. But then also, like, yeah, I should watch them by myself. You're 19. Yeah, I'm short too, but like people are older than I am.
I think it's either like one or the other. Sometimes people tell me like, oh, like you're like 16, right? And I'm like, how? And then other people tell me like, yeah, like you're 26, right? And I'm like, how? No.
Yeah, everybody always has thought that I'm older, even though I've always been short.
Yeah, when I was like 16, people were like, oh, so you're like 21. And I was like, no, I'm 16. And now I'm like, oh my God, I am 21.
Oh yeah, this is me too. Wait, so this is in the trailer, so I'm not spoiling. You know in It Chapter 1 where like Georgie or whatever like goes to the sewer grate and like then his arm is like bitten off, and when he was like running away, I was laughing like in the movie theater. Like, I was like, that's so funny, and
Laughing is the only way I can get through them.
I don't know if it was like or
It's like
something.
a defense mechanism. The main character watches the taking out the sound. Ooh. No, I would die.
I don't get that, luckily, and I don't want to know what the context is. I can't deal.
I will be the scary movie friend. We could do a Netflix party. I did that yesterday. I was talking about the movie I'm Thinking of Ending Things, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. We did a Netflix party for it, and that's the only thing that saved it. The only thing. That movie was terrible.
You know
Is
what?
it a Netflix version?
I'm making you do this. I'm making you watch horror movies with me now.
Okay. I'm down. Yeah, I'm Thinking of Ending Things. The book is good, but like in the first one, I was like, this is kind of bad because I felt like they were doing things just to like make it weirder. While in the book it's weird, but like realistically weird. In the movie, it was like snow. She looks out the window, snow's only falling on the car and nowhere else around. So I'm like, it's like things like that. And I was like, and then also like there's kind of a plot twist at the end, obviously, and like they were kind of showing clips of it in the beginning that I was like, why? Like you're literally giving everything away, and then at the end, it completely like went like it got 10,000 times worse. Like it turned into a musical. There was dancing, and people were like, symbolism for this and this, and I was like, no, nope, it's not anything. They're just doing weird things because they want to.
I think I'll give that one a miss.
No, it's really not good. And some people are like, 10 out of 10, and I'm like, I don't trust your opinion.
I mean, most of it cracks me up. Just keeping it straight. I cannot take that movie seriously. My neighbors.
Yeah, I can hear that. But if you guys want to go, that's fine. Like, because we're supposed to have somebody coming on, but she like dropped out basically. So I don't have anybody else coming on until like 30 minutes. So,
Well, I have to go, but thank you so much for having me.
thank
Very
you for
fun.
coming.
And I will definitely come back later and watch and do some more research later, but I have to go. So
Thank you for doing.
thanks for having me.
Bye. I mean, if you'll have me, I'll stay. I can read some more.
Okay, like literally, I don't care. Like, if I feel like having 2 people at a time isn't that bad. So like, literally, if you wanted to stay the whole time, like I literally wouldn't care. Like, I just didn't want to overextend people. Like, I didn't want to be like, yeah, stay for 3,000 hours, please.
We have a dog.
It's so funny.
I know. The worst thing is that we like we took so much hair off, and she's supposed to like have a skirt, but in quarantine it's not happening because we don't want to take her to the vet that often. So
Not.
so she is a bald.
Yeah.
Literally.
We can sprint in 1 minute. So it'd be 10. And then wait. I'm trying to do math. Yeah. 25 minutes ago.
Like math? What's math? What are numbers?
I just learned to use my calculator now, so I can't do mental math. Math and me are not it.
What's her name? Nala. But she just left. It's thundering, and she's like hella scared of thunder. I don't know where she went.
Oh, she probably went to hide. Okay, the sprint again, everybody. Okay, this thing is so annoying. How many pages did you guys read? Well, Lily just got here. I read 40.
Yeah, I read 40 pages too. I don't. How long is this book? I'm gonna try not to peek at that last page because knowing myself, I'll read that last line and go nuts.
Oh yeah, this book I feel like has a lot of twists and turns.
Okay, it's 418 pages. Okay, I'm most likely gonna finish this tonight. That's fun.
People read. Okay.
15 pages, 29.
Molly read 32. I'm so proud of you.
We love to see it.
15, 29. Someone said, hey. No, you're.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you now. Literally, look at. Do you see all this pink? That's all the romance. Look at that.
What? Wait, you recommended that book to me when we were on that Zoom call. I remember. I added it to my TBR shelf.
It's so good. Look at all of it. The first part isn't much because it was like 2 a.m.
Like I've been tabbing Crown at Midnight, but it's been like, it's not. I'm not tabbing it as much as I did Throne of Glass, and most of it is foreshadowing. So
yeah, the ending of that book, wild. Had me shook.
Deja, don't even get me started. I'm gonna finish this today. There's no way.
No, I'm definitely finishing this today. I only have this much left.
Definitely.
Yeah, you're totally finishing that.
And then this, I started
God.
this morning.
I mean, but you've been sprinting a lot too, and every time you sprint, you've been doing like 40 pages. So
Yeah, I started sprinting at midnight my time. So, but then I slept for like a while, and then on the Twitter, everyone wouldn't know my secrets. It's like I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up at like 8 and start sprinting at 9. And my dad woke me up, and I was like, yes, okay. And then in the 30 minutes between 8:30 and 9, the girl fell asleep again, and I just my internet went out. But that's not true. I lied because I just fell asleep, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, my internet went out. That's why.
Sleep was much deserved. I told you yesterday. I mean, you deserve it.
I slept pretty good, to be honest, like for a while.
That's nice.
I don't like. I
Now
can't
I
do
want
that
coffee.
sleep.
Should I make myself some coffee?
Yeah, I had this whole thing. Yeah, I drank the whole thing.
I mean, you need it, Earl. At this point, you need that coffee, Deja.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, I slept for a while because I accidentally. I'm terrible. Like this is why I can't sprint early, like late at night, because I literally fell asleep in the middle of the sprint and just like never was like stop, like because I fell asleep. This is what I'm saying. But it was like 3 a.m. That's not my fault.
That's so late. I can't stay up that late anymore. Too old.
I know, but it's a 24-hour readathon, so I wasn't gonna be like, no, I'm just not gonna sprint until like 9 a.m.
I've not done one because they always happen on Saturdays and I work Saturdays, so
Yeah.
I haven't managed one yet, but I'd like to.
And okay, Lily, it's question time for you.
Oh my god. Okay.
What's your favorite Halloween movie?
I don't like watch a lot of scary movies. I was thinking about this question I saw earlier. I quite liked the part one when I saw it. That was pretty good. I liked that. Maybe that.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I liked the film Autumn when I saw it. That was a long time ago. I don't know if I like it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can only eat one candy for the rest of my life. I really like cookies.
Yeah.
I really like cookies. So probably that, yeah.
And then if you could dress up in a costume anything / anybody, what would it be?
Probably I was thinking about this as well. Like I have this thing with my friend where we always like, cause she's like quite short and blonde, and we dress up as like Janet and Eleanor from The Good Place. I'd probably dress up as Janet from The Good Place.
That's really cute.
Yeah, she had like a little suit.
This is good.
I've never watched Hush.
It's on Netflix. That's the one that I was talking about with the deaf lady.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it too scary? Because I'm by myself, girl.
I don't think it's that scary. I mean, maybe. I don't really have a good gauge for what's scary and what's not scary.
Look, if it's too scary, I am suing you, Deja. I am texting you and just, I don't know, doing some crazy stuff on Halloween with that full moon.
I think the only. Okay.
Deja's like, fuck.
What do you mean scary stuff? But I think it kind of scared me more than most because it is like a home invasion type thing, and those scare me a lot. Just because, like, when I was like 5 years old, I always thought like someone's gonna break into my house and kill me. So since I was like 4, so
Yeah.
this is my first 24-hour readathon. This is how to do this. I feel so much more relaxed this time because the 48-hour one that Becca did, I was live sprinting all the time, and it was so exhausting. This one I feel rested.
I would do that.
Video. I could do that. I feel like I haven't, like, I have ones that I really like, but I haven't seen like some of the really classic ones. I mean, I've seen most of them, not all of them, but I could do that. Yeah, now no thoughts of 4-year-olds have. Literally, it's because my parents watch Criminal Minds and NCIS and CSI, and I'll go see it. I'd be like, oh my god! I'd be like, now someone's gonna come into my room and murder me at night. So I literally slept in my mom's bed until I was like 9. Like, no kidding.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I had a weird thing as well about like I was like thinking like my house was gonna get robbed or something, yeah. But like my parents were like, why are you concerned about that? And I'm like, I don't know. I just think it can happen.
Yeah.
No, like my thing when I was younger, because I've always like watched horror movies, like my mom, you know, classic Latina mom, she was like, you're gonna open portals, you're gonna open some scary doors, and you're gonna get haunted. And I'm like, okay, so I'm not gonna watch them anymore. And so I stopped watching them for like the longest time, and that happened because I bought The Diviners by Leva Bray, and I was like, Mom, like you're about this book, it's so good. And she's like, do you want some demons in your house? And I'm like, no. And she's like, then don't read that. Until this day, I've owned it for 7 years. I've never read it.
I love The Diviners, but like
I think it's really good.
It is
I
creepy.
do want to read it.
I want to read it in October.
I read the 3rd book last October, and it was like the best like October kind of read. Really spooky, ghosty kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I can handle like spooky stuff a lot better in books for some reason. I don't know. In books,
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever. And then for some reason, when I'm watching it, I'm like, ooh.
So what are you really reading, Lily?
I'm in the middle of like that's such a good idea. I kind of want to reread it on audio this Halloween. I don't have time. I'm kind of reading a bunch of books, but for the sprints at the moment, I'm reading this. Like a middle grade contemporary,
Yeah.
queer. So really enjoying it. But yeah, I'm like at that stage where I'm in the middle of like 4 books. And I hate it, and I just need to finish something.
Me, I mean, well, I feel like I'm in the middle of so many books because we're reading 2 for school as well.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I think I'm in the middle of this one and another one, and then I'm reading 2 books for school, and I hate it.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
like,
I hit like a slump mid-month, and so I just have started a bunch in the hope that I will like read, like I'll like something. But I am enjoying stuff right now. But yeah, I have like an audiobook. I have the book club that I've started, and then I have like these 2 that I'm reading. So fun. So
Yeah, same thing happened to me. Like I started out the month so strong, like reading every single day. It was great. And then for a week and a half, I didn't read anything. And I'm like, what's wrong with me?
yeah.
And then this week I've been reading like, I mean, in 2 days I read like 2 books. But I really think The Night Swim helped me get out of that. Sorry. Yeah, I read that without you.
because you went ahead and read it without me. I was like, you know what? I'm busy with school. I'm not even gonna. I mean, I'm in the middle of it. No, I'm gonna read it. But this is like on my Bookopolathon TBR. Like, I need to read this to win. The Night Swim was not. I just wanted to read it. So what books am I reading for school? Well, we're reading a play and a book. In class, we're reading The Death of a Salesman, which is really boring. And these kids really thought that they were like voice acting or something, and it was hella distracting. So I have not a single note, not a single one. And we're gonna have a test on it at the end of the Act 1. Don't have a single note, so I have to reread that this weekend. And then I'm in the middle of Frankenstein as well. Frankenstein's fine. It's whatever.
I had to read that. Like, I studied that for like a year in my final year of high school, and it was like, yeah, it was like I kind of liked it when I first read it, and by the end I just hated it because I just studied it for way too long and like had like ripped it apart.
Yeah, that's how I feel kind of, because like we're kind of reading like not every day, but most days we're reading a chapter a day, and there's 24 chapters. That's 24 school days. And like not even every day she's assigning one. Like we're not reading one this weekend. So like for Friday we didn't have one that was assigned.
Yeah.
So I'm like this is just too much. Like what?
Yeah, well, like, we had to like read it in our own time, and then we like just picked it apart for a year, basically. Like the way English school system works is, I won't get into it, but like yeah, we had to study it for like a whole year, and it was a lot, and I never want to read it again because I feel like I just studied it for way too long.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad book, but I just think
No, I don't think it's bad.
No, like it's too much, especially because she's like, you need to find all these quotes, and I'm like, I don't even know what they're saying half the time. What do you mean? Like,
he goes on like huge long tangents about like what the
I
mountain.
know.
I'm like, okay.
I'm like, I don't care. You hated it, the salesman. My sister likes it, and I don't understand why.
Never read it.
I don't understand why. Enjoy Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
Because but like in my other years of school, because my English teacher this year is really old and crusty and dusty. She's like 73, so she like thinks like really classic literature, like that's it, like like nothing else. So like my other teachers for English were really young, so we didn't read like classics like that. Like we read some Shakespeare, like some classics, but we read like newer classics. So I liked those a lot more than this.
Yeah, it was a long time.
Like we
did 2 other books that year as well, but it was like Frankenstein, Macbeth, like a Bloody Dreamer. Those were like we did like a big career.
I don't know if you guys heard of it, but we read The Kite Runner, which is newer.
I've read The Kite Runner.
I like that book.
I didn't read it. I read it like this past summer, and then like I got the assigned reading list in September, and they were like The Kite Runner. I was like, well, I've read that, great.
Yeah.
Then we had to like pick it apart for a year, basically. So.
And then we read like Night, which is a memoir about World War II. We read Things Fall Apart, which is my least favorite book ever to exist, but I don't blame my teachers. And then we even read a graphic novel, like.
Oh wow!
And I was cool. Yeah, we read Persepolis.
Oh cool. Yeah, I like started it. Oh yeah, I like Picture of Dorian Gray. I had to read that.
Yeah. That I know that's been happening a lot more. Like they're assigning newer books, which I think is so much better. Like I cannot relate to no Victor Frankenstein on his little soapbox in the middle of the rain, crying about how he had this monster. No, I don't care. I don't care about.
So whiny. Like he created his own situation, and then he just
really is.
It's like you did that.
He's like, well, I don't want to deal with it. Or like I feel bad and I feel guilty.
Yeah.
If you're not going to deal with it, you have no right to feel guilty. Anyways, sprint in like a minute. So it's
yeah, and I'm gonna have to step off. Okay. It's getting rainy and I'm getting sleepy, and I think if I read like this, I'll literally fall asleep mid live stream.
Not falling asleep mid live stream.
So yeah, I'll join your sprint later. But yeah, bye guys. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm currently rereading Jane Eyre for the first time. Like, I read it when I was 16 and I wasn't super into it, and I'm rereading it right now on audiobook, and at the moment I'm liking it a lot more. I haven't got into some Rochester stuff, which I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about, but I am enjoying it generally more than I did as a teenager when I had to read it for school. So
yeah, and like my teacher, she's like, "Did you guys read The Scarlet Letter?" And we're all like, "No." She's like, "Did you guys read The Picture of Dorian Gray?" And we're like, "No." She's like, "This classic," and we're like, "No," because we don't read those.
No.
You know? Okay.
Right.
Time to sprint.
Let's go.
Okay. This noise I despise. Honestly. Oh, I don't know what happened to Lily. I'm guessing maybe her internet went out or something. But as I said before, everybody's down in the description box. You should definitely follow everybody. Yeah, she said her laptop just died. I'm texting her back. How many pages did you guys read? I read 32 because I had to go to the bathroom. I'm just trying to put this tab. The pink is really coming through. The comments are always so delayed. There it goes. Okay, wait, she's back, I think.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. My laptop like died literally just as the live stream was about to come back, and I was like, "This is not the time." Thanks. We are back.
You're on page 50.
I feel like all of Stephen King's books are huge in my head.
That is pretty big. Okay. Not all of them. Carrie's really short.
I read like 52, but that's because it's a little middle grade book, so it's pretty quick to get through.
Yeah. We love Productive Sydney, and we love more content. Got to start stealing like 10 pages, 25, 4, because you need to take hours. That's still being productive.
104? Oh my god.
Oh, it's The Shining is just under 500. That's not that
not too bad.
Like the movie or the book? Because I haven't read the book, but if you don't like the movie, that's kind of blasphemy. Don't lie.
Watched it.
That's also blasphemy, but it's less blasphemy than not.
It's like one of those things. Like, there's a lot of movies that I feel like are just like super like popular in culture, and I just for some reason haven't watched them, and I don't know why.
Book. Okay. I'll accept that because I haven't read the book, and I know the book is quite different. I think, but I only have this much left. If I do. I know if I do another 30-minute sprint, I think I'll finish it. But I've been doing 20.
Did you start it today?
I started it at midnight, and then I guess I started like the 24-hour readathon at midnight, but we didn't start until 1. Like sprinting, and then I fell asleep at like 2 something. So I only read for like an hour, and then I've been reading it since like I woke up at like 10:30.
Oh my god!
And now it's 4:18.
But this is like that sprint was so helpful for me because like Lily spoke about Ivy Aberdeen. I love it. It's so good. Like I don't always connect to middle grade, but I'm loving it because it's just like a hard-hitting contemporary, which is my jam. But it's so sweet because at the moment the main character's like figuring out that she has a crush on a girl, and like she's just figuring out what that means. It's like she's like 12, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "This is so sweet." But yeah, I read like 50 pages of this in like less than half an hour, so I'm like, I can finish this in like an hour. So I just need to get on it.
I've only read Pet Sematary. I was gonna try and read Salem's Lot this month, but I didn't have time, so I'll probably try and move it to next month. Oh, one of my books is falling.
I have not read a Stephen King, but I feel like I work in a bookshop, and whenever I tell customers that, I'm like, I feel like that's blasphemy. And they're always like, yeah.
Floppy she is.
I love floppy books.
Like this book, I'm just like freaking open already. Like it's not even breaking the spine. I'm just like open. Like, look at this book.
This is pretty floppy. Not super floppy, but like floppy for a UK, because UK paperbacks are not floppy.
Yeah. But I've been getting a lot more into like these are both romances, and I feel like these aren't like well-known ones. Like I feel like the ones that are well-known are like
the ones with illustrated covers.
Yeah, like all of those kinds of covers. But then I'm like more on like I watch a lot of romance booktubers that are like read books like this.
Yeah.
So I'm getting mass market paperbacks, and it's honestly angering me.
Yeah.
Like I have so many now because
Do you read like more like fantasy romance stuff? Like that's the vibe I'm getting from that.
Fantasy romance is my favorite. I realized because I feel like that's what Sarah J. Maas writes too, just nobody talks about it.
Yeah.
And so three of my favorite books this year, I think this will be a favorite.
Yeah.
Then From Blood and Ash by Jennifer L. Armentrout is also like a paranormal fantasy romance, and that's one of my favorites. And then Crescent City. I'm like, this is my favorite genre. Thank you.
Yeah, I love that. I love when you discover like a favorite genre. I read a few romance books at the beginning of the year, but they were like contemporaries. But there's one fantasy romance I want to try. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have a quick look it up. It's quite well known, but like I think someone said it was like, I can't remember. They said it was a trope, and I was like, I want to read that.
I own it. The only ones that I own Pet Sematary, and I actually have 2 covers. This one's my favorite though. I love it. It's so ugly. It's cute.
Oh, I have Radiance on my wish list. That's the one.
Oh, I've read that. That's really good.
Really good.
Grace Raven. Yeah, I've read that and it's really good.
Yeah, I want to read that. That's like one on my list.
I feel like I would have liked it more, but I listened to the audiobook and not physically reading it. Like my favorite way to read is listening to the audiobook while physically reading, but I didn't have the book physically. I own this. I actually own 2 copies of it too. What is my issue? Then Pet Sematary in 11/22/63, which is one of his non-horror thriller books. And there's this book club called the Constantly Reading Book Club. They don't do live shows, but they do like they're on Discord and they have Goodreads group. And each month they read a book. And this month they were supposed to read this book, but I'm a disappointment, so I didn't read it, but I'm gonna read it. Oh, I also recently got. Wait, where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I got The Shining too because they're reading this next month. I forgot. But this one's mass market paperback too. That's because I got it from the used bookstore. So I was like, you know what? If I like it, I could just buy another copy. Because apparently I like having multiple copies of Stephen King's books, even though I haven't read them.
They're pretty easy to find, I feel like, in secondhand shops and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And then in November, they're reading 11/22/63, and I'm excited.
I've been told, like, someone said to me, they were like, if I was going to read a Stephen King book, then that's the one I should read. And I was like, it does sound interesting, but also, like, it's so long.
Yeah, it really, really is. So I'm going to try and read both of these next month. And they're both kind of big. This one doesn't look as big. I'm trying to read a lot of books next month.
I have, like, such a huge TBR for October. It's ridiculous. Like,
I have a huge TBR every month.
Yeah, same. And I didn't do it this month at all.
It's like, though, I feel like because I just started my channel in June, and I feel like, oh, Maya's here too. Oh, not Maya being in the car.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry, I'm in the car.
Oh, great.
Like a little car vlog moment.
I love it.
How's everyone?
Oh.
I'm good. I'm tired. I had work today, but I'm feeling good.
I had a lot of coffee, so I'm feeling good. I drank this whole thing, and I asked my dad to make more. So,
yeah.
Yes, we are both reading Cemetery Boys. I have my copy.
It hasn't come out here yet. Like I pre-ordered it.
What?
It's out on the 1st of October in the UK, so I pre-ordered it.
And look at this.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm like obsessed with every like iteration of that book I've seen. Like there's that special edition I've seen that Audrey posted. It's so great.
Like, I'm really trying to read this, Blood and Honey next month. A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, which is the second book too from Blood and Ash. The Year of the Witching, When No One Is Watching.
I'm reading Year of the Witching as well. I've got that on my October TBR.
Yep, When No One Is Watching. And then I have like 6 other books that I need to read for like book clubs.
Yeah, mood. I have like a bunch of like witchy books on my TBR. Like I've got a couple non-fiction books I want to try and read. Like I picked up this like non-fiction book about like The Witch as like a historical thing, and I was like, why not? Give it a go, because I've been getting into nonfiction this year. But
Cool.
yeah. I don't know, it might be rubbish. I just found it in like an indie bookshop. I was like, sure. And I bought it without reading the reviews, which I like never do. So we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking at the time. I was like, okay. So we can do a sprint in 5 minutes because I was gonna start it now, but the minute's about to change. So that would irritate me. Maya knows. And from the us and some other people go on Zoom a lot, and we're like, nope, we gotta wait, and we'll keep
saying though, it has to be on the minute, like absolutely.
And we'll talk, and then it'll go over by like 1 minute, and we're like, well, we gotta wait 4 more minutes, I guess.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
I don't usually mind, but like everyone else.
Maya, how do you not mind? I don't understand.
I don't know. I just.
Oh yeah, you started your sprint yesterday at 3. It was like something 3, and I was like, bruh, I can't.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I don't pay attention.
I'm like that person who can't like. I have to like start tasks like on the hour or on the half hour, and if I miss it, I'm like, well, I can just be distracted again for another half an hour. It's really bad. I need to just get over it.
Me too. I had to open my window because it was getting dark. I was trying to have the moody lighting, but then it was getting too moody. Okay.
Yeah.
And November is all sorted. I'm hosting a readathon in November, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I feel like I already have loads on my November TBR.
Yeah, we haven't fully planned it yet because we're doing it like in the middle of November around my birthday. So
wait, when's your birthday?
November 20th.
Oh, I'm November 15th. So like more times Scorpios.
Yeah. And then my other friend's birthday is like a week after mine. So I think we're doing like a 2-week readathon, and it's gonna be true crime themed. But you don't have to read true crime books. Like the prompts are just gonna be true crime themed, and then so like it could literally be like read a book with a disappearance. And I feel like a lot of mysteries have them, but then also there is definitely fantasies where like people disappear. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make them so they apply to like different genres.
That sounds so cool, because I know I said I was like, oh, I don't watch a lot of horror, but I am like very into true crime, like kind of low-key. Like, I don't know, I like start watching it and then it's like late at night and I'm like, no.
No, I get through it. It just creeps me out for real.
Yeah, it's like I'm on and off into it, kind of.
Okay, yeah. I want to take part in Bookopolathon so bad because I love Gavin, but I'm just not a middle grade person. Okay, like I just can't. Like I'm trying to have this. Okay, like I'm gonna be like, where's the steam though? Where's the steam? Like if somebody's not dying and there's no steam, I don't see the point.
I'm like kind of getting into middle grade this year, but I've been trying to figure out like what I like in middle grade. So I don't know. I have so much to do like in November. I don't know if I'd be able to fit in the readathon. I need to watch his video and like figure out the prompts and if I can make it work.
Yeah. Next month there's a Hocus Pocus readathon, so I'm doing that.
That seems cool.
And then I forget the other one. And then there's also Fortnite Frights, there's Gothtober. There's too many.
There's so many like autumn, Halloween readathons.
Oh yeah. My friends, they did Horror in 24 and now they're doing Fright Week. So it's just gonna be a week instead of 24 days because that's a lot. Wow. But I'm not gonna do probably all the prompts, but I'm gonna like low-key participate.
I do that with so many readathons where I low-key participate. I like never post a TBR, but I'm like, I'm low-key doing this.
It's so hard for me because I'm like, I want to be 100% all the time. Like I need to win. I need to win it. And if I'm not doing all of it, I don't see the point. But then I want to like support people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just I don't want to like publicly fail, so I do it like low key, and then if I fail, no one knows.
Not wanting to publicly fail. You guys should participate in my readathon. Everybody in the comments, that and Believeathon. You can do both. I'm gonna post a video probably in the middle of October because we still need to like fully plan it. And I'm making true crime bookmarks, and then for people who like it, and then bookmarks that are like just book related, and then all the proceeds I'm going to donate them to either an organization for missing and indigenous women or the Cold Case Foundation. Yeah,
that sounds good.
Okay, time to sprint. Maya's like, when can we read?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay. That sprint is over. Wow, it went away really quickly. Yeah, Leah, I'm still alive. This is what I do. Guys, when I tell you I have 3 pages left.
Wow.
Maya, I love your dedication. Really just in the car.
The phone is just like flying everywhere, but I'm parked now. I read like, let's see. I was on page 422 and now I'm on page 434. So I didn't make a lot of progress, but I made some.
That's good. Lily, you're on mute.
Sorry, literally forgot. I haven't done a live in a while. I'm clearly forgotten everything.
Yeah.
I read like 40-ish pages, I think like 45, but again, it's middle grade, so the text is literally like that big.
Yeah. This is really good. Okay.
I can't believe you're like 3 pages from the end. That's amazing.
Literally, I was like, the sprint could have been longer.
I know, it's so annoying. Like I was like mid-chapter and I was like, oh well, gonna have to finish mid-chapter. I'll finish it in a bit.
And then I'm gonna skip this. Oh, Maya. Also, Lily, you don't have to stay. Like,
I mean, I didn't have anything to do. I might go in a minute because I got work tomorrow.
yeah, I have somebody else coming on in like 4 minutes. So
okay, cool. I'll go then. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not like, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. 10 pages, 3 more. I know. I could have finished it. That's what I was saying. A 30-minute sprint, I would have finished it, but I did 25 because, yeah.
I would have just extended it. I would have been like, guys, I'm sorry.
I've done that before. I really have. I was like, I went in the timer and I said, let me just make this a little longer.
Yeah. I wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't even have noticed.
Yeah.
Just, okay.
If you guys like Sarah J. Maas, read this.
I've not heard of that.
I know, because this is like popular. It's not even popular, but I've only known like people who like basically only read romance. I've only heard of them reading this because I feel like there's like a lot of people that are like, I like thrillers and I like fantasy, but like sometimes I read like The Kiss Quotient by Helen Huang. And, like, that's not the same thing.
Yeah. No, yeah. I follow a couple romance booktubers and I don't even like read romance a lot, but I'm always so impressed at how many books a month like romance readers read it.
Obviously, Jess from Peace Love Books, everybody knows her. Bree from In Love and Words, Steph from Steph's Romance Book Talk is really good. Then my bestie Nicole from Who Picked This Book. She also reads like other things, but she knows a lot about romance. Charles from Books on Stereo. There's so many more.
Yeah, I need to subscribe to more, I think, because like I did like a video ages ago, which was like me trying romance for the first time, and I really like enjoyed making it, and I did enjoy. Like I think I read 6, and I like enjoyed like 4 out of the 6 that I read. So, yeah,
but like
I
kind of realized I do like light fluffy romances, but they're not my favorites. Like either we're gonna be dark and taboo, or we're gonna be fantasy / paranormal. That's the way to my heart. Because I like that little toxicity, you know. I can't be dealing with all this nice stuff.
I'm the opposite. I'm like I can't be dealing with like bad boys because I'm like I got my own stuff to deal with. I don't need your stuff. No, I get it though. I get it though.
Romance,
like,
like fantasy romance, are kind of toxic though because they're like mate, I claim. But like I'm kind of like it's okay, you can do that. That's how he is in this book, and she's like no, and he's like, and she's like, and he's like, you'll see. And she's like, I like him, but like I hate him, and she's like, I like him, but I hate him, and I'm like, sis, we all know what's gonna happen. Don't even watch.
I do love angst, so yeah.
Romance on the side. This one, I feel like. Let me try and think. That's why I feel like a lot of people like Sarah because she does have a lot of romance in it. But like, especially Throne of Glass, that has like a lot of plot. This one, like the fantasy aspect, has to do with like gods, like Zeus and Poseidon, and they talk about them a lot. So it's really interesting. and yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
And she gets like kidnapped by this man, and then but he's like, it's not in a weird way. Like obviously, I'm not promoting kidnapping. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I think it like reminds me sometimes a little bit of like I used to read like paranormal romance when I was younger, but that was like the post Twilight stuff, which was not great. But like in terms of like the plot and the romance, yeah.
Hi.
I'm gonna go if that's okay, just because
Yeah, of course.
I have work tomorrow and I'm tired.
I know it's like 10 p.m. there.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'm really bad about staying up late at this time of night, so thank you so much for having me.
Of course.
I'll see you. Bye.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
No, I'm surviving.
Oh, I felt that.
Yes, I've gotten like maybe 3 hours of sleep.
Oh,
So
okay. I was supposed to try and do
struggle.
that because I'm hosting a 24-hour readathon for Bookopolathon. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just sleep. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm asleep.
See, I thought it was like an energy drink last night, and then I was up until like 3 a.m. And then I was back up at 6, and I was like, this is not what I want to be doing.
I would never get up that early. No. Like, classes start for me at 8:15, and the earliest I will get up is 7:30. But normally I get up at like 7:45, 8 o'clock. Like, I'm like not here. I roll out of bed into class. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm not a morning person, but I
Me
had
either.
some errands I had to do early this morning. So
At 6 in the morning, though?
well, I had to get ready, and then it
Oh.
was like a drive, so
Ooh,
that was a
that's
struggle.
hot.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna be reading?
Oof.
Yes! Yes. Wait, where are you? Like, tell me a page number so we don't be spoiling.
I'm on page 202.
Okay, 202. Let me go investigate what's going on.
A lot.
Okay. Oh, not the K.
Yes, the K.
Not the poison.
All of that.
Oh, are they in a trial?
Mm-hmm. The second trial.
Oh, yeah. This book, it gets even. The end is wild. It's so good. It's so good. I can't.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
How are you a morning person? You have to wake up early and enjoy a slow morning filled with breakfast and some reading before I go anywhere. Well, I am doing school online and I don't eat breakfast because I don't get hungry until like 4 hours after I wake up. 4:30 to 5
Yeah,
every
I can't
Monday.
eat right when I wake up.
Yeah, me either. I mean, sometimes I do if I'm like really hungry, but normally I don't. Oh yeah, when your son wakes up, girl, you need to tire that kid out and put him to sleep later. That's what you gotta do. Like, go to sleep at whatever. Nope, I would not be waking up. Yeah, I'm a night owl too. So I have some questions for you. What's your favorite Halloween movie? I've been asking.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be horror, just like Halloween. That's why I put Halloween and not horror.
Okay. Just one movie?
And you can say a couple, because I have a couple too.
My go-to are always the old school Disney movies, so like Halloween and Twitches.
Yes,
and
Twitches.
The Little Vampire, I think. Yes.
That movie's so good. I've never heard anybody talk
Those
about
would be
that
my
movie.
go-to.
I love that movie so much. Like, literally, I never talk about that movie because nobody knows The Little Vampire. But The Little Vampire, Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, and like Halloween.
I love
like,
The Little Vampire.
It's so good.
Yes. Like, everyone needs to watch The Little Vampire.
For till 1 a.m. boys getting up at 8 to get ready for school. No, I would have been like, you can get yourselves ready.
I couldn't do that.
No. Nightmare Before Christmas? Okay. My issue with the Before Christmas is I'm like, this is a Christmas movie that's a little
Exactly.
spooky. It's not a Halloween movie that's a little Christmassy. It's a Christmas movie that's a little spooky.
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna watch it at Christmas, not a
Like
Halloween.
that's specifically reserved for December.
Exactly. Like it's like it's like, you know that there's like thrillers that are like around Christmas. It's like that. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch this around
Yeah.
Halloween. It's Christmas thriller. This is a Christmas spooky movie. Mm-mm. Okay. The next question is, if you can only eat one candy for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, it'd have to be something with chocolate, I think.
I'm not a chocolate person. Everybody, I know it's blasphemy.
No.
Everybody hates me.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like a Kit Kat or a peanut butter Snickers.
Okay, I'm also allergic to nuts, so that I can.
gosh.
But I probably still wouldn't like it if I wasn't because of the chocolate. No, it can be. I disagree. I just disagree. I'm glad that you like to watch around Halloween, but I disagree. I'm not gonna watch around Halloween because my Halloween has to be separated from my Christmas. Okay, because Christmas gets so much love. It gets so much love, and it's deserved. But where's Halloween? I don't see Halloween getting as much love. That's all. That's all.
Like Halloween, I'm ready to like spooked.
Like I'm not trying to have no festive time, like during Halloween, like a Halloween festive, but not like Christmassy festive. This is peanut butter cups. As I said, don't like chocolate, and I'm allergic to nuts. So not for me, but I'm glad you like
Never
it.
been a fan of Reese's.
Okay, and then if you could dress up in a costume of anything / anybody, what would it be? And it's not like let me just get this costume. It's like if you could pay somebody to make you like the best version of this costume.
I think I'd other people from Us.
Oh, yeah, I know about that movie, but I haven't seen it yet because I've been trying to work my way through classics a lot, classic horror, and so I haven't watched as many ones, but I want to.
It's a good movie, but it's like, I don't know, some parts is confusing.
It can't be any more confusing than the movie I just watched last night, so I feel like I'm prepared for anything at this point. Halloween is better than Christmas.
What was it?
I'm thinking of Ending Things, which is also a book, but they just made the Netflix adaptation. These people are like, bro, we've heard you talk about this like 4 times on this live already, but it was terrible. I see why people love Christmas. I'm just not a happy, like, I'm not saying that sounds bad. I was gonna say I'm not a happy person. I'm saying like I don't like happy things. Like I don't want to be festive. Like I want people to be murdered. Like I'm like, can I have a skeleton?
That's how I am with my books.
Yeah, me too. I was just saying before, like, if there's no killing and there's no steam, then I don't understand the point of the book.
Yeah.
I know I have to watch
like
it.
I'm always looking for someone to die.
For real. I know I have to watch it. I know it's blasphemy. Okay, you don't have to tell me. It was a trip.
You need to.
I literally have 3 pages left of this book.
Isn't that's the one you just started earlier today?
Mm-hmm. I only have 3 pages left.
How are you liking it now that you're pretty much finished?
So good. I really like it a lot. I think it's definitely going to be a 5-star, but I use Cawpile, so I have to put it in 9. Yeah, but I think it should be a 5-star. Christmas is tied with a lot of stress and expectations. I agree. I feel like Halloween is just like, let me just bask in the spooky, but there's no expectations to be doing anything.
Right, like,
but Christmas
let me just have some fun.
That Hallmark channel is missing out possibly. Yes. I mean, I do like Hallmark Christmas movies, but I can't watch too many of them because I get so, I'm like, okay, I got the cheese.
And I feel like,
move on.
A lot of the Hallmarks are the same thing.
Yeah, I'm like okay, I've seen this plot line. I've seen this plot line 5,000 times already from you. Give me something.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna sprint in 1 minute. Trying to do math. I always have to do math. 25 plus 10, 35. All right. Oh, it's on Sprite. Let me turn my screen real quick. It always takes forever. Okay. Okay. I finished.
Yay! Did you enjoyed it? The ending of it?
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't like a cliffhanger or anything, so I really liked it. Oh. Okay. The button started to click on my computer, and then I started Into the Drowning Deep, and I got like 30
Yeah, I
pages
got
in.
I read 22 pages.
Nice, that's good. 20 pages. You've been drawing instead of reading? Girl, that's okay too. 15 pages. Nice. Is Bailey reading? Well, you are? You were? That's her name. I like that. Good username. 9 pages. Yeah, what have you been drawing? You're making wings. Are you trying to get me
Right,
some?
like
Because I'm hungry. No, my mom makes spaghetti, so that's why I'm like, I want to go eat. 37 pages in with 41 left. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I know. Oh, so yeah, oh, you can see now. Oh, wait, let me leave this way. I have my little cauldron, my little countdown, some things. And over here, there's like this thingy.
yeah, your shelves look so good.
And these little book things. I just put this up today. The other side has no decorations except it's that
I
thing.
added
I was
this
like, they're
little
gonna see
side,
this,
and that's
so let
it.
me decorate. That's still good. You had a whopping 4 pages. That's still good. Still good. Are you sure it doesn't look good, or are you just in your mind? You good. Okay, let me stop. Oh my goodness gracious. Now my AirPod's falling. I'm trying to see how touch my AirPods case is, but it's not coming up. That hates me. This is gonna be the last bit, like what I had planned, and I was gonna take a break and then do Twitter stuff, but I might do like 1 or 2 more sprints. You don't have to stay if you don't want.
It's a lot of sprints.
Yeah, I've been doing this for
And then you do
4 hours.
live streams. And then
Yeah, I tried.
that's a lot.
Yeah, I know. How long is this live again? 4 hours and 50 minutes? I feel Sydney is judging me. Girl, me too. There's been like, there's a pumpkin over there and one up here that's been there the whole year. Never mind, drawing a book package just arrived. Not a book
You
package.
love
I
Bookopolathon.
got. You should let us know what you got. Oh, have fun unpacking it. Yeah, someone said they're gonna finish their book if I do another sprint. So I want to do another sprint. Okay, nice. Support me. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Also, look, there's like, okay, so in these 2 spots, they're both pink, and I literally used all of them up for this one book, and I only tabbed like the second half. And this was a new one, and I used the 2 different pinks.
Yeah.
That's fine. I feel like I need a break. Okay, these have been long sprints. Normally I do like 20-minute ones. These ones I've been doing all like 25 minutes and 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, I have to read, I guess.
Like, I applaud you for doing all of these live sprints.
I like them because if I don't do them, then I won't read. God, never look back. And Black Flames. Oh, I've heard of the Black
I will
Flames
read that one.
because of Joel. Joel. Mm-hmm. Also, I hit 900 subscribers today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now I'm at 925 though.
Wow.
It's because of
The
this.
growth.
I know it's because of Bookopolathon. That's why everybody's like, "Oh, this random girl on Twitter is hosting this thing."
Let me know, follow her. Let me subscribe.
Yep. Oh my gosh, why is there so many notifications on the Twitter? Let me go look. I'm trying to like all the things. Thank you. Okay, people are saying they finished books because she likes to she retweets them and stuff, so I'm trying to make sure I keep up with it. Someone said an Elmo gift.
I would love to finish the book today. I was saying I'd love to be able to finish a book today.
I hope you finish Number and Ask because it's so good.
I'm really hoping I finish that because I'm invested.
You should be invested. I read it the first time in like 3 days, and then I reread it in 1 day.
Yeah. I'm like, I just started it last night, and I'm like, I just want to keep reading it.
Yes, please, everybody subscribe. Subscribe to everybody in this live because they're all amazing. They're all in the
Thanks for the
description
shout out.
Have to read Ember.
Sydney, you're slacking.
I'm disappointed. But you still have a week. You still have a week. You can read it in a week. Yeah, it said 9:27 for me like 30 minutes ago, and then I just refreshed on YouTube Studio and it said 1:25. I hate when that stuff happens. I'm like, why? Why do you go down? Like, I don't understand. People tweet at the Bookopolathon on Twitter, like, when are sprints happening again today? And I'm like, I literally have posted it so many times. This must be how Allie feels when she like tells her students like all
There's
yeah, literally, like I feel so bad for teachers because it'd be like you tell all these directions to these kids and you literally have it written out, and then they're like, "What? What did you say? What are we supposed to do?" I'm like,
questions.
Literally, I
You
get
were
so
just
frustrated
told.
with exactly. I get so frustrated with the kids in my class when they do that. Yep, I agree. Okay, it better be next on your list. I'll be happy if I get to halfway. Yeah, you'll definitely get to halfway.
I believe in you.
That's sad. Oh, now my AirPod's falling again. Okay. My neighbor made this keychain. It has my name on this side, and then on this side, it has a cap and says 2021 because I graduate this year.
That's so nice. Yeah.
Castle.
That has to be exciting. I remember when I graduated, I was like, I don't have to be in school anymore. And then I decided to go to college.
I mean, me, it's exciting, but also I'm like, seniors have to do so much extra stuff, I feel like, and I'm like, I don't want to. Like, like I'm not trying to do all this stuff. I'm just trying to dip. Like,
I'm just trying to get my diploma and leave.
It's not even like I like high school. I'm just like, this is too much. Okay, yeah. People are posting about their roles and things. Someone said, oh, how I wish I was there right now. To what? Oh, it's kitty. It's cat. When do you guys think that we should sprint? Because I'm trying to take a break, but also like not. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
you guys
probably gonna leave here and to go make some food.
That's understandable. I'm the only one here that's like this. I'd be sprinting for like 7 hours a day.
Like, that's a
That's
full-time job.
not every day, just like once a week. It helps me read. Okay, well, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, it's just us now. So yeah, okay, 2 questions. How long do you want to sprint for, and when should we sprint? Because like I feel rested. I just feel burnt out on reading. That I want to sprint, like I want to stay live. A lot of people say that people like college better than high school, but I like high school. And your baby sister's in your last year of high school too. Yeah, it's a thing. It's fine, whatever. Like, I'm trying to like make sure I like and read all these things. Oh, I just heard my mother cough. Oh. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, you're gonna be a 2021 grad too. Nice. Yay! 115 is always good. Can we do like 15-minute sprints? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sydney, stop with this. I'm just young. Okay? I'm just young. I'm excited to see how my senior pictures turned out, even though I know they're probably gonna be crusty. I just took them yesterday and I'm excited to see how crusty I look. I'm the opposite. I finished 1 book today and I'm kind of burnt out, but I'm not tired. And I'm about to get more coffee. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm gonna check out your channel because, like, the name. Like, I have to now. I have so many tabs up. Not my dad making dogs dinner. I'm gonna see your pigs. Hopefully they're good. Like, I was like, dude. Yeah, sure, I want hair in my senior pics. Well, this is my hair and it's dyed, but I don't know if it's gonna show up because, like, in certain lights, like this right now, look, doesn't it just look brown? That's what I'm saying. But then with the light, it looks thing. So I don't know what color it's gonna be. You can spend this with drinking and eating. Yeah, exactly. If I'm like gone and you just see the background, it's because I'm getting food. I only have 58 subs. Girl, I'll check out all your channels. Are we posting the pics? I'll post them when I get them back, but I don't know when I'm gonna get them back because they like edit them and stuff because they want us to look non-crusty, but it's kind of weird. Wait, I forgot to tell you guys as well. You guys never told me when you wanted to sprint, but this book. So my goal this year, my goal almost every year is 50 books, and I generally just barely make it. Like literally, like I have to like fight to try and get there, and then I hit 50 books probably 2 months ago, and then this was my 75th book of the year. So now I'm hoping for a good 100. That means like I have to read about 8 books per. I have to read about 8 books per month to get that, which I feel like is doable. Bailey, I looked up your channel and it didn't come up. I think this is my 16th book too. Okay, I did my makeup nice too. I am here. Are you doing this the rest of the night live or on Twitter? I will do this for a little bit more and then I'll go on Twitter later. But I kind of go with the flow. I'm definitely going to be doing Twitter later as well, but I don't know when exactly this is going to end. It's supposed to end at 6, but I'm extending it because 6 EST, which is in 11 minutes. But I'm extending it because I can. What? We love to see it. But Bailey, why is your thing not come up? You guys need to tell me when you guys want to start the sprint, because I'll probably get food anyways. Why? Why is Bailey's channel not coming up? Channel. Okay, wait, I found it. Okay, I'll check it out later, but I'm subscribed. It just took a while to get it up. Kayla. Oh. Okay. I'm like switching between being hot and being cold. We could start at 6. Okay, if you guys want to talk for 9 minutes, I'm good. I feel like we did do a lot of sprinting. Because what we did, let me think. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We basically did 5 25-minute sprints. So I just looked up is Bailey reading ? And then I sorted it by channel and it came up that way. I was like, yeah, I had to sort by channel. Like when you type it in, it doesn't immediately come up, which is kind of sucky. Really sucky. I can show you guys what I kind of looked like yesterday. But I obviously don't have the pictures, as I said, but I have pictures that I took after. Not the off-the-shoulder shirt. Not the basic shirt. Not me still wearing the same necklace because I was too lazy to take it off. And here's one of me smiling. And I took off my glasses for my picture. Like, I don't like how I look without glasses unless I'm wearing makeup. But I was wearing makeup, so it was okay. Yes, me too. I subscribed. I just want to go on TikTok, and then I'm trying to be good and not go on TikTok. Now I'm literally dropping everything. I love this. Look at her. Should I put like candy in this? What should I put in it? I love you too, Sydney. I hope you have a good dinner and that you don't burn your house down. And of course, I love having you and you should come on my channel all the time. But you'll be here next weekend too, so it's okay. What are those pretty striped books behind you? Oh, those are Halloween ones. Hold on. Oh wait, these ones? Wait, I can't point. It's like reversed. Okay. Okay, these are Pantone Classic Editions. So I don't own all of them. I think I'm missing like 4. I'm missing orange, yellow, green, and something else. But they're Pantone Classic Editions, and they look like a little Pantone thingy. And this one's like Heidi. This one's a Secret Garden. I originally saw them on Kayla from Books and Lala. We all know her, obviously. She showed these on her channel. So that's where those are from. And I showed them to my brother-in-law who doesn't even read, and he was like, I'm buying them. I know. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can put it in the comments. There. That should be Bailey's channel. Yeah, I know. They are so freaking cool. Like, I love them. They're like so freaking pretty. I feel like I have a lot of pretty editions of books. All my classics are down here. But I have a lot of, you can't even see because of the comment. I have a lot of like the, what are these called? The Barnes & Noble editions of things. So. Don't you guys love this? Look at him. Don't you love him? He has glowing red eyes, but I don't know if the lights went out or the batteries died. Because they don't glow. I mean, they kind of glow, but it's so faint. You see? It was a lot brighter before. But don't you love him? Like, he's like... Yeah, of course. I know that I'm going to like this book. And I think it's going to be good. I just don't want to read it. Like, I'm just trying to have happy, not even happy. I'm just trying to have romance times by trying to read this. Okay, I'll definitely look at your channel real quick. Wolf Gold. I hate how you can't just like click. Like when someone makes a comment, I hate how you can't just click their name and then get to their channel that way. Where did I buy them? Which? What thing? The books? The cauldron? This guy? I know, but I don't want to read that right now. Okay, bye. I know it is, but I'm just trying to read Happy Fun Times. I hate doing this. Like, what is that? My beanie isn't even on right. Wait. Okay, wait. That was just my hair. I'm just trying to have romance. But I am liking it so far. I like the main character. The skull? I honestly have no idea. I've had this for a couple years. Probably, to be honest, Michael's. Either Michael's or Hobby Lobby. But probably Michael's. I get a lot of my Halloween decorations at Michael's because they're iconic. Red, White, and Royal Blue is one of my favorite books. And I'm supposed to be reading the last time I lied. Because I wanted to read it for the currently reading book club hosted by Allie. But I have too many books on my TBR this month. So I didn't get to it. But I have it from the library. I put in the effort to get it. But I didn't have time to read it. But I definitely want to read it soon. Oh, I also have The Beautiful by Renee Audier, and I haven't read it yet. My TBR is huge next month, but that's kind of like towards the bottom of it. Like earlier in the sprint, I said that I wanted to read The Shining, possibly Pet Sematary, Salem's Lot, The Year of the Witching, When No One Is Watching, Cemetery Boys, Ninth House, possibly The Beautiful, Blood and Honey, what is it called? The Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. And then I have some books that I need to read. A couple of books I need to read for book clubs and things. Like Cemetery Boys I have to read for a book club. I have my October TBR, I think. Oh, I also want to try and read Mexican Gothic because that's the book club pick for Aaron from Booked and Busy's book club. The Busy Book Club. Stalking Jack the Ripper is good, and a lot of people trash on it, but I love that book. And the second book is also phenomenal. I have not read the third book or the fourth book, but Stalking Jack the Ripper it's really good. Don't go in though thinking it's going to be amazing, like well written. But I love the characters. I love the relationship. I love the mystery. She's just that girl, okay? Yeah, make sure to. I know everybody likes Salem's Lot. So many spooky vibes. I know. But like, how am I supposed to read that many books? I can't. It's not going to be possible, but that's my goals. I'm going to aim high. And it's okay if I fall a little short. Okay, wait, did you guys want to do 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Because I know somebody said 15. And she's the only person that responded, so I guess we're doing 15. And the next one we could do whatever you guys want. But I asked, and only one person responded, so you guys are getting 15. I'll get to those comments after the sprint because I want to make sure I do this before it hits 1. Okay. Hi. So I made food, and well, I didn't make it. I put it in a bowl, and it's spaghetti. So I was like, "This is messy. Let me not show this." But then I warmed it up, and it was so hot that I could barely even eat it. So I have to eat during the next sprint. Okay, wait. I told you guys I would catch up on the comments. I think. Oh wait. No, this. Wait. No. let me go back more. Okay, Meg trashed her new video and it's hilarious. I know she trashed it, but I don't understand. I think it's good. And I think people only started trashing on it in the past like year, and then before then it was kind of underrated. How was the third book? Because I started the third book, and I know a lot of people don't like that one, but I never finished it, and I started it like a year ago, like when it first came out. I think it's really good. This should be your first October read because it's amazing. Period. But if you know Allie from Mrs. Dunn Reads, this is going to be her November book, and I'm going to be one of the guest hosts. And so I'm going to reread it in November, even though I just read it in June. Okay, girl, get that reading it. I'm good with however long. Okay. I'm glad it's really motivating you, because is it the Halloween part that's motivating you? Or because I feel like I've made it not that Halloween-y, and I've been trying to make it, I've been thinking like this whole week, like, how am I going to make it more Halloween? And it's hard. Yes, we love the progress, as I said. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I obviously have never been pregnant, so I don't know, but I feel for you. Just had some waffles. We love a good waffle moment. So I need to finish your book. I already finished the book today, but I'm trying to get a good chunk of this done. So maybe, hopefully, I can finish it tomorrow. I've been reading so much more on the weekends than during the week. Like I'll finish like 3 books in a weekend, but I have a 3-day weekend, so that's fun. But I do have some schoolwork I need to get done. Like there's like this project that I'm doing. It's like a lab thing, and then I have to reread stuff for English. And I think that's it, to be honest. Okay, you'll be back. How many pages did you guys read? I read 0 because I was making food. Talk to me, because I don't want to just be sitting here. I put out a poll of people, should I do YouTube live sprints or just Twitter, and it's split. But I'm going to be doing Twitter sprints starting around 8 because I have some like fun games planned in my mind, but I haven't done them. So during the next sprint, I might kind of do it because I have some fun things, hopefully. Me. Oh, we love a good cross stitch. You could get an audiobook and listen while you do that. That's better than my 0 pages. Do we like the moody lighting, or do you want me to turn on another light? Because I'm kind of living for this moodiness, but I don't know if that's just me, because I could turn on another light. I like want to eat, but I'm like, let them not see me be crusty. Look at the picture that I put. It's the one that I have on my Twitter, because what's my name on Twitter? It's Deja Lantern. Yeah, so I put my face on a pumpkin. There's 32 people here, but nobody's commenting. You got 6 in. It's not that I get irritated. I'm like, I'm just here talking about nothing, and I'm like, I don't want these people to get bored because I'm just talking about nothing. And I like interacting with you guys. So it makes me sad when people don't comment, you know? Oh, I'm also trying to edit a video this weekend and post it on Monday, because I didn't post a video last week because I'm terrible. Like, I started editing it, but then school just was kicking my butt last week. And then I was going to edit it last night and try and post it today, but what was I saying? I was trying to edit it last night and post it today, but I was trying to plan this, so I couldn't. Keep it spooky. You love the vibe. Okay, thank you. On Twitter, though, I was making it spooky. Or I was trying to, at least. Ooh, woo. Girl, do you come back when you're ready. I took a break, too, because I got into a car accident. So I just came back, like, like probably a month ago, but I haven't posted that many videos because of school. Like I've been reading a lot, so I haven't been editing a lot. Mood. How long do you guys want the next sprint to be? 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes? Let me know. And I accidentally made this poll like hella long. I made it for a whole day on accident because that's like the automatic setting. You have to change it. So now it's YouTube live sprints are winning. You guys should go vote if you haven't to tell me that you guys want me to do YouTube live sprints or just do Twitter for the rest of the night. Because as I said, I'm going to do Twitter at least for like 3 or 4 hours because I'm going to keep going, like doing sprints till midnight my time, which is in about 5.5 hours. So, yeah, about 5.5 hours. So at least 3 to 4 of those are going to be on Twitter no matter what. But it kind of depends based off you guys. Okay, wait, I have 2 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and then 2 30 minutes. So tell me if you guys have an opinion, because if not, then I'm going to just make it 25. If we can't come to a consensus, I'll just do it in the middle. I'm like, the new people here are probably like, what is this girl? Is she okay? Is she all right? 25, 20. Is EST a uncommon time zone? Yeah, let's go for 25, 25. All right. The consensus. I'll start it in 3 minutes so we can be on the 5 or the 0. When you're with me, we only do it on the 5 or the 0. We're not going to start on no 22. We're starting on 25, 30, 20, not no 22. Oh, why does it do that? Like you saw it kind of went purple for a second and then it's like back to normal. I can't believe there's so many people here. You know what I like about doing live shows is it gets my watch time up really high. But also I just love doing live sprints. I would do them anyways, but because people are watching with me for 5.5 hours, there's been at least like 28 people here the whole time. So it makes my watch time go up. So eventually I can get monetized, hopefully. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. Like I'm less than 100 away. So once I get to 1,000 subscribers and I have a lot of watch hours, we'll be Gucci. And I don't, like, I'm not here for the monetization, but like I'm also a poor teenager. So like any extra money is significant to me. And I'd probably just put it back into my channel by buying more books. So sorry if you hear some rattling. Someone is putting away dishes or something. I don't know. Exactly. See, look, this gives me an extra 5.5 hours of watch time just from you being here. And then on top of everybody else, I'm like, I want to eat this so bad. There we go. Let's see what the poll's at now. Still YouTube live sprints, okay. Same. See? Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are the real MVP of this channel. And this is why I also like to do YouTube live sprints is because I am so busy with school right now. And I'm still trying to read because I feel like I can't just make content, like a lot of content, and then not read. I'd rather read than make a lot of content. So that's why I like to do live shows because then at least I have some other content going up regularly. Yes, we love a good chocolate. I mean, I don't love a good chocolate, but I love that you have a good chocolate, you know. 30-minute sprint. Okay. Okay, but people said 25 and some people said 20, some people said 30. So we're going to go for 25. Oh, we love a good chicken nugget. Oh, it's time to sprint. Let me not talk. Hold on. It's not even at the right time. You guys should have been like Deja. Here you go. Sprint. Okay. Sprint is over. How many pages did you guys read? I only read 10 because I ate. Oh, mommy accidentally gave me the computer. Oh no, I'm a mess. The comments, yeah, take a second. I think I might do 1 or 2 more and then move to Twitter. Because I know there's a lot of people that want me to do just Twitter, even though this did win. You read 10 too. Nice. 18. Nice. 17. Nice. Good job, guys. You think you got 2 chapters? That's good. You read 4 pages? That's good. Oh my gosh, imagine. Look. Low-key sharp. But only when I go like this. Okay. 20 pages is good. 70 pages. You read 50. I don't know how. It depends on the book. Like this book, I was reading about 40 to 45 pages in 25 minutes. And then this one, I'm not reading as much. I think I read 30 pages in 25 minutes. Well, of course, that makes sense. You gotta feed the fam. I try and do these every Saturday unless like I'm going to be in another live on somebody else's channel. Like one of my really good friends, Allie from Mrs. Dunn Reed, she was in here earlier. She does all of her lives on Saturdays, so I'm in those sometimes instead of this. But I try to do them every Saturday unless I have something going on where I'm in another live. Like on the 17th. Yeah, the 17th, so not next week, not the week after, but the 3rd week of October, I'm going to be on Allie's channel instead that night. And in November, I'm going to be on her channel as well. But I try to do these every Saturday because it helps me read, but sometimes I forget. or like I didn't do as many this month because like I didn't want to do one last week because Meg was live. And she was doing Bookopolathon, so I was like, okay, if you want reading sprints, go to her, because she's doing them. But this one is extra long because it's 24-hour readathon. Normally I do it for like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. And normally I don't have as many, like I don't usually have guests. It's normally just me. Just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Okay, let me stop. That was, we didn't love that. So, I'm going to tell you guys my plans or my Twitter fun or whatever to see if you guys think it's a good idea. And if not, then I'm just not going to do them. So my first idea to do on Twitter was that I can do this thing where like I am like a classic horror or Halloween figure. And I have you guys ask questions and then I'll answer the questions and tweets and whoever gets it first wins. So like, it's like, what's that game called? Where, okay, so let's just say I'm not going to do a Halloween one in case I want to do one. But like, let's just say, I was Clary Frey, right? I was like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm Clary Frey. And you guys would be like, are you a girl? I'd be like, yes. Are you a human? I'd be like, kind of. Are you this? And then based off of the answers that I give, you have to guess. So that was one of my ideas that I'd probably do first because I don't have to make up anything. And then my second idea to do, I want to do both of them unless you guys don't like them, then I won't do them. But my second one was to do, like zoom in on like horror movie posters or like promotional whatever, like zoom in on a part of the poster and post it on Twitter and then have you guys guess what it is in the comments. And then whoever gets it first wins whatever. So tell me if you guys like those ideas or you think they're just a waste of time. Because like I want to do fun activities and make it more Halloweeny because last week Meg's was so good where she did like this murder mystery and had all these activities so people could learn about the murder mystery and try and figure out who the murderer murderer is. So I'm trying to make sure that I do activities too. And it's not just reading sprints, because reading sprints, obviously, we're here to read. But, like, I do want to do fun things too. Oh, you don't have Twitter? I'm so sorry. Like, but, like, that's where most of the readathon is. Like, the only account that Becca has for Bookopolathon is a Twitter. She doesn't have an Instagram or a YouTube. So that's why I do, like, she gives me access to the Twitter, so that's where most people have been doing sprints. Both ideas, or is, like, one idea sucky? Is one idea sucky? And more people tend to be on the Twitter than on this. I'm trying to get this sticker off. What does it say? Where's this from? Mini ceramic pumpkin. You like both? Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Thank you for reassuring me. But yeah, so that's why I want to go, because not right now, but I said, like, on my, if you guys saw on the Twitter, I put up this schedule, and I haven't been following it too much, to be honest, of, like, when I would do things. So this is my schedule, and I did do sprints starting at, like, 10, and I have been doing YouTube at the time that I said. I just have extended it, and then I said Twitter fun at 8 p.m. EST, like, right here. So I was planning to do one right here, and then one right there, and then do whatever sprints. Maybe if I'll just go to the website to see the time of the sprints or something. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Okay. Thank you guys for reassuring me. I don't know how Becca does this. There's so many people tweeting at the account. I'm like, how do I keep up with this? Book 17 for Becca's Bookopolathon completed. Girl, I've completed like 5. I've read a lot of books, like 16, 15. Let me look. I've completed a lot. It's just like only a small portion of them were for Bookopolathon. Let's see. No, I read 15. I'm on my 16th book this month. And I'm hoping to finish this. And then 1 or 2 other books and a graphic novel. Yeah. If I do all of that, this will be the most read month this year, which is weird because this is my first full month of school since basically March. Or kind of April. Yeah, see, me too. I read 5 out of my 8 rolls, but one of them, I keep saying, like I said this at the beginning, that, like, one of them I did for my community shelf was to read an arc, and I read an arc, but it wasn't the one that I said in my video, and I still want to read that one because I have to give my thoughts, but I may just count the other one that I read as it, because I already read it and it's an arc, so just in case I don't get to that one by the end, then at least I'll still have it, because if we do it that way, then I've read 6 out of the 8. I just have to read Into the Drowning Deep and a Becca Wreck, which I was going to read Crown of Midnight, but I was supposed to buddy read it with somebody, and they've been busy, so they kind of said this month we're not going to do it, so I'm waiting till next month. So I'm probably going to just reread a saga graphic novel. Girl, I'm sorry. I don't think you're going to get to 15 books in the next 4 days. How does Twitter work? What do you mean, how does Twitter work? Like, what about it don't you understand? Because I don't know how to answer the question, how does Twitter work? Like, you just go on it and you tweet and you like things. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, it just makes sense. So, like, I just don't know what part of it would be confusing to somebody else. If that makes sense. I'm really enjoying this moody lighting. Like, it's way better in person, this moody atmosphere. Like, I'm really living for it. And then this next part, I'm going to go get coffee because my dad made coffee, but I only drink iced coffee. So I had to let it sit. And then also, I just ate spaghetti, and I didn't want the spaghetti taste in my mouth while I'm trying to drink pumpkin spice coffee. It doesn't sound like a good mixture to me, personally. Oh, Nami almost dropped in this ceramic pumpkin. Do you guys think I should make a video on, like, I was going to do this video where I suggest booktubers of different genres. Like, if you like this genre, watch these. If you like this genre, watch these. But I feel like there's a lot of them that cross over. So would you guys like a general video? Or should I do ones like a video for each type and make it into like a series? Like, I'll do like, if you like thriller or horror, watch, these are some good thriller/horror booktubers. If you like romance, these are some good romance booktubers. If you like fantasy, here's some good romance or fantasy booktubers. Like, if you like hard-hitting contemporary, these are some good booktubers. Like, that kind of thing. There'd probably be 4 or 5. Or should I just do a general video? But it'll be really long. And as I said, some of them cross over into different genres. And if they do that, then I could just put them in multiple videos. But then if I'm doing it in one video, I'll be like, okay, this person really likes romance. Like, okay, wait, no. Let me explain. So, I'm going to divide it up by genre because, let's just say, like, you don't read romance, right? Then you're probably not going to watch the romance part. You're just going to skip over it. But then if there's someone that reads multiple genres and I just mention them in the romance section, then you're not even going to know they exist. But if I do it divided up by genre, I can mention them in each video that they fall under that category. So that way, everybody knows about them. So like, let's just say it's romance and fantasy. If someone skips the romance part to go watch fantasy, if I only mention the person in romance, but they read both romance and fantasy, then they're not going to know they exist. But if I do a romance video and a fantasy video, I can mention the person in both. So people who just like romance or just like fantasy can like know that the person exists and reads those types of books. Does that make sense? That was a lot. I don't know if the comments are delayed because I'm not seeing any yet. Okay, wait. I see them on here, but okay, yeah. You do several videos. I like the idea of a series, but I would pick the one that wouldn't stress you out completely by genre. Smart though. I think probably doing the series wouldn't stress me out as much because even though I have to do videos, if I don't know what to do for content, I could do that. And then, as I said, like, it stresses me out where, like, the kind of thing that somebody might not know that person exists when they could be really good stresses me out. Okay, so I'm like, but they're such a good person and they read the books that you like, then you should watch them too, but they're not going to know. Yes, you like this idea. Do multiple videos and make a playlist. Yeah, like make it into a series and put it all into a playlist. But it probably wouldn't be all at one time, like maybe like once a month or something like that, or like 2 a month until I get done with the genres. But I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to think because I don't watch booktubers that read sci-fi because I don't read sci-fi. Maybe just 4 genres then, like, or 5: romance, fantasy, thriller/horror, and contemporaries. Maybe those, because I feel like hard-hitting contemporary is way different than romance to me. Plus, contemporary romance is such a small subsection of romance as a full genre. Like, there's paranormal, there's dark contemporary, there's literally like mafia romances, there's like so many different types of romance. I feel like romance and contemporary shouldn't be put together, in my opinion. Like, I don't know why people do that because romance has so many more subsections than just contemporary. Okay, those 5. All right, bet. I have to think about it. Because there are like some of them that booktubers I like and I want to recommend, but I haven't watched as many of their videos. So I want to try and make sure I watch their videos so I can accurately advertise the person. That was the word I was looking for. We need a sprint, but it's 7:05 now. By the time I get it up, it's going to be 7:06. Oh, actually, no, it won't be. It's okay. You guys want to do 25 minutes again? Well, by the time, you guys won't be able to respond, but we're doing 25 minutes. Go, guys, go. Sprint. Sprint. The sprint is over. How many pages did you guys read? I read 27. Okay, it's dark outside now, and my curtain's open, so I'm getting scared. I closed the curtain. Why'd I say it like that? 28 pages, nice. 42, girl. You are doing so good. 23, 12. All good. Managed 25. That's so amazing. If for people who have read this, when does this start to get spooky? Because I know a couple people said this book was good. So if you guys are still here and you've read Into the Drowning Deep by Myra Grant, when does this book start to get spooky? Like, is it quite quickly? Is it towards the middle? Towards the end? Like a fourth of the way in? Half? 3/4? I feel like it has to be at least halfway, if not a fourth, you know? 24. You ever read almost 100 pages today? I think you got about. Nice. Yeah, today I read this whole book. Like, today as in since midnight. I read this whole book, which was 441 pages, even though that counts like the index and everything. Or not the index, the acknowledgements. And then this book I've read 68 pages, so that's like 500-ish pages. Okay, bye. I'm going to be getting off soon anyways to go onto Twitter and having a fun game. 12 pages, nice. It's okay. Some books take longer than others. Like this one, in 25 minutes, I was reading about 40 pages. And for this one, I'm reading like 27. So, it just, like, look at the size difference. But the text in this one is bigger than the text in this one, so. My friend said, guys, we need to go to Panic Point, which is like, kind of like, it's like a haunted house, but like, not a house. Like, it's outdoors and there's like court mazes and different things, and people come out and scare you. And I was like, Karana? And she was like, but they're open. And I was like, I'm not worried about the fact that they're open. I'm like, are they going to wear masks, the people? And if they do, isn't that going to ruin the costume? And then if they don't wear them, they like get up in people's faces like this, and that's how they scare them, and like jump out and like touch them. And I'm like, 1, if somebody touched me, I would punch them. 2, I don't want people getting up in my business because Corona. So I was like, and she was like, oh yeah, I forgot this year there was Corona. And I was like, how do you forget? Of course. I love doing these. I'm like, COVID for real. No, she really did forget. But like, why are they open? Because 1, if they're wearing masks, and if they're not getting close to people, that's like not even scary. So why would I go if it's not even going to be scary? You know? I'm like, what? Yeah, it's opening this year, but it's not even a haunted house. It's like weird. It's like super popular though. Nice. Today during these sprints, I've read probably I'm trying to do math. Probably like 300 pages, because a lot of this I didn't get done necessarily like when I first did sprints before I went to sleep around like midnight 1. But I read a lot this morning when I was doing Twitter sprints, because I started doing Twitter sprints at about 10, and I did them till I went on here. So like 1, but I think I stopped at 12:30. So do you guys want to do like one more sprint, like 15 minutes, and then I'll dip and I'll have some fun stuff on Twitter if you have Twitter, if you want to join. Yeah, mine isn't because North Carolina's stupid. And yeah, it just is. Or just the people here are big dumb, okay? Big dumb. My glasses are reflecting so bad. But I look crusty without my glasses. Imagine if I didn't have this, I would look so dark. One more sprint, like 15 minutes, and then I'll dip, right? Is that what you guys want? Or do you guys just want me to go? Because I'm thinking. I can go on TikTok. I have no issues. I made some more coffee. Sorry for the noise. Okay. And then, as I said, I'll be having more sprints on Twitter. I just want to do some fun activities, so like at the very end. But I'm gonna have sprints over there as well. So don't get twisted once I get off. There's gonna be more sprints, I promise. And if you want more of this, not me hitting my water bottle. If you want more sprints, subscribe, and I do them almost every week. 15 sounds good. Yeah. I'll do it in 3 minutes. Let's see how many subscribers I have. It was at 925. I'm at 929 now, guys. I'm only 71 subscribers away from 1,000. I swear when I get there, I'm going to cry. Because how are there... I'm hoping to hit 1,000 by my birthday, November 20th. So I'll have over like almost 2 months to hit 1,000, which I should be able to do. Because I started my channel in June, so June, July, August, September, in 4 months, I've gained that many. So that's 232 subscribers a month. And I took a month break. I got you. For the past 2 sprints, actually, I've been finishing on the end of the chapter. Like, it's so weird that it lined up so perfectly. Like, I just finished chapter 4, now I'm in chapter 5. And guys, please make sure that you check in the description box and follow other people that I had as guests earlier on, because they're all amazing. They make amazing content, and I want to make sure they spread, especially Molly. Molly's super close to 1K, and she's almost there. For 1K, I'm going to probably do a Q&A video, because I did a Q&A live for 500, so I'll probably do a Q&A video for 1,000. You got this. You can finish that book today. I believe in you. Okay, let me get the timer set to 15. Wait, what? How does my video soothe your anxiety? But thank you. Like, I feel like my videos are so chaotic because I have such crackhead energy, and all my memes, I feel like, make it really chaotic too. And I wouldn't call myself sweet. I'm sweet in a regard. You guys see me being sweet because I like you guys, but I'm not sweet to a lot of people because they make me upset. Chapter 4 of Saga. I think I'm going to keep saying this. Reread a Saga volume, but I don't think I have one, so just going to read a random one. Chrome tab, timer, share, full screen, start. Okay. That's the last sprint over for tonight. How did you guys do? I read almost 20 pages, like 19, 18, 19, something like that. I can't believe I've been live for 7 hours. Why do I do this to myself? It's only supposed to be live for 5, but that's still a lot. But I've had a lot of fun, like, to be honest. 23 pages, control 7 pages before getting a delivery. Well, we love a delivery. Okay, I like getting things. I got 10 pages in because I wanted to stop at the end of the chapter. It makes total sense. 30, Michelle Brown. I've never seen Michelle Brown here before. Hello, if you're new. I've never seen you comment before. So, hello. 30 is a lot. Doesn't have page numbers. What book is that? Hi, Delisa. You're coming at really bad timing because I'm about to get off. This is the last sprint because I'm about to do some fun Twitter activities on the Bookopolathon Twitter. Hello. Hi. Welcome to my channel. What are we talking about? Literally nothing. I was just looking at the comments because we finished the sprint. 16 pages. But what book is it that doesn't have page numbers? That's so weird. True, better late than never. When's Christine? Did Christine start her live? Because I put on a notification. It said it was supposed to be on. Where's Christine? Wasn't she supposed to do her live? Oh, it's supposed to be in 2 hours at 10 p.m. I got you. Oh, Saga graphic novel. Yeah. This is going to be in 2 hours. There's a live read-in happening right now. Who's in it? Nice. Wait, when did they start this live? Not that long ago. I didn't even see the original one. It's at 10, but I didn't even see the original one. I checked like a couple hours ago and I didn't see it. So, anyways, guys, I hope you had a good time. I'm going to get off, be on the Bookopolathon on Twitter. There's going to be more sprints, some fun activities to really put us in that Halloween mood and end us off with a nice little bang. So I already talked about it on this live. And if you guys are new, I do these every weekend. Generally, I try to do this every Saturday. Not normally for this long because it's been over 7 hours, but I did it today for longer because it's a 24-hour readathon. But normally I do it for about 3 hours, 4 hours, and I normally just me. Earlier I had guests, so also check the description box to follow all the people that were guests because they're all amazing. And you should subscribe to all of them, and you should also subscribe to Jaleesa because Jaleesa's also amazing. And yeah, I will see you guys either on Twitter or I will talk to you guys hopefully next week. I'm also posting a video on Monday, so you guys should look out for that. Well, hopefully. I'm trying to edit it tomorrow so I can post it on Monday. We're hoping for Monday, okay? Monday. See you guys either on Twitter, Monday, or next week. So yeah, bye everybody.